Probably.
Probably.
The only fire spell I have works when someone hits me.
Oh, well, you make one of them slap you and then you Hellish Rebuke. Like, I feel attacked.
I only know one spell.
Death?
You know a spell?
Yeah.
I find that shocking.
I cast Saber.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I'm
he
also...
casts weapon.
Yeah. It's highly effective.
Yeah, he's like that one gladiator wizard who just calls out spells as he's stabbing people.
I love that.
It's like, what was that fucking multiplayer game? Magicka, where you could just get a gun. That was the name of one of the spells, was gun.
Nice.
Yeah. You had like crazy fireballs and whirlwinds, and then just one of the spells was gun.
I just cast gun. I cast fist.
Who are you shooting, Graydon?
Stock.
Oh, just testing out the longbow macro.
Okay.
With sharpshooter.
Fancy dancy.
Jesus.
It's just like, alright, who are you betraying? We knew it was coming, but who is it?
We knew it.
Probably Rose.
Yes, my love.
I don't know if it has any bearing on anything, but first thing Leah's gonna do as soon as the battle's over is scour for survivors. And heal if she can.
Oh.
They all
Well.
did.
Yeah, I would assume that I had gone ahead and taken the assumption upon myself as the DM and controller of Life Universe and everything that you guys had already done that. Although we haven't really figured out how you're getting across the river, but you would have piled up all of the bodies and burned up the dryers, and Rose would have climbed out of the river because she washed down river and nobody went to save her. But
I was hanging onto a rock and I can face step, so that would probably be how I get over there.
Okay, I'll put you over there then. So Shay's over here, and she's taken the time to see all of these dead people and pile them into this little cart because, you know, they're dead. And
I imagine Arisa will probably go across the river, which means I will also go across the river.
sure.
Which will be just great.
You know what? Just for simplicity's sake, you all find your way across the river, except for Rose, who has to try and swim across again, and will probably end up downriver again. Because we hate her.
Joy.
No, she is now
I
convenient.
mean, if you want her to die.
I mean, there's a bunch of wood. You could just build a raft.
I mean,
Probably be able to succeed at that before you
that
succeed
in
at
no
this one check.
condition.
That's a fair point.
If it's really an issue, I can polymorph someone to fly others over.
Wow, that's also true.
It's like what?
But you do bring up a fair point, Shay, that you want to check for survivors, and I would say, given the amount of time that the fight took, give me 5d 100, and we'll see if any of these people survive the horrible ass kickings they received. Heh, 69.
Ah,
All right,
set it before me.
So by default, that person survives. And we'll say, oh, well, it's the first one. So she would be in critical condition. Blah.
Yeah.
But not dead.
Okay.
And then the other ones came up low, so no, they are all dead. Blah. Especially the one who got shot in the face, because, you know, she got shot in the face.
Yeah, I figure she got assassinated.
Mm-hmm. She did. She did.
To be honest, I'm surprised that wasn't Rose. People seem to enjoy assassinating her.
I mean,
That only happened once.
two elves showed up at the barricade, and all of a sudden, all the guards are dead. So, who knows if you guys could be implicated in helping assassinate some
2 elves and a known criminal.
2 elves and a known criminal to Dussel. I mean, there's also
Brayden, you want to get out of here?
There's also Toby. Toby's crimes are on the cosmic scale.
Yeah, but no one here knows about them other than Crowley and us.
Yeah, Toby hasn't really talked about it because nobody asked. There's a reason he's in black armor. It clearly denotes him as a bad guy, if you didn't know.
I mean, I just assumed.
Bad.
It's about subverting expectations. Black armor actually means good now.
Toby's just been setting all the pieces up so he can become lord of the entire world.
I mean,
So
Shay's-
does that mean
Shay's
white
been
armor
planning
and
that.
clothing denotes evil?
Yes, Rose. In fact, it does.
Okay then.
Time to head back to Stillwater.
I'm back.
Hey, just in time. Alright, well, we will get officially started. So, hello everyone. Welcome back once again to another wonderful, fun-filled, and possibly traumatic episode of Forest for the Trees. I am Rendish, your dungeon master, and these are my wonderful players in the awesome homebrew setting that we have created together. I will go ahead and start by saying that we've kind of fast-forwarded the scene that our players have come to after last week's fun-filled events. But first, players, feel free to introduce yourselves so that our audience know who you are.
I am Shay, and I am playing Lee, the Elephant Bard. And with the Feywild just coursing through her blood. Also, I'm scared of being traumatized.
Don't be scared of being traumatized. Remember, the safety word is Tangelo.
Tan. I'm gonna write that down.
Isn't that a fear universally shared? You don't want to be traumatized.
I mean, some people do.
Hello, I am Arch Survivor, and I am playing Rose Briarfield, the human Archfey Warlock.
Well, I'm Frost, and I'm playing Braden Weatherfree, the Halfling Ranger.
Hi, I'm Kiva. I'm playing Bryn, the human fighter.
Battlemaster fighter.
With, like, several swords.
Is there really any other kind of fighter? Let's be honest. Cavalier.
I was gonna say,
Samurai
wow.
is also pretty cool.
Samurai is also pretty cool. Vanguard can attest.
Hi, I'm Rez. I'm playing Arissa Ithelinda, the current ruler of Stillwater. I was about to say Waterdeep. Yeah, I just took Waterdeep out of the Forgotten Realms. It's mine now.
Just took it.
It's just in your back pocket.
It's just mine. It's mine now. And I now have to question, because Lee certainly didn't get the Feywild coursing through her veins from me.
Yeah, funny how that happened.
And I was definitely involved in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Or were you?
I
Or
mean,
were you?
Be pretty hard if I wasn't.
I mean,
So-
Omen Drawn has two mothers. Weird shit can happen.
I mean,
That's
did
right, he
you?
does. I mean, that could just be magic, too.
It could just be magic.
Where the memories have been implanted without your knowledge.
No, that would be cruel.
Who would implant memories into Lee? That would be cruel.
Ha 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 ha. Hoo, that would be crazy, Smoke Bomb.
Smoke bomb.
Love you, Mom.
Also, I have a bit of personal news that I want to share with everybody.
Oh.
Was upstairs conquered yet?
So, me and my mom were carrying groceries in this morning, and we happened to look at their car, and there were a ton of boxes full of shit, and people were moving stuff from the upstairs into the car.
That is awesome. The awful upstairs people are
Woo.
leaving.
Yes!
We still have a
Congrats.
court date on Wednesday to ensure that they have a restraining order placed on them to the apartment so that they cannot return. But it seems like they are leaving and probably trying to run because I believe they owe, if I'm doing my math right, at least $8,000 worth of back rent.
Huh.
Ouch.
Well. Bye, Felicia.
Yep. Bye, Felicia.
So my nightmare may be over. We're not 100% sure yet. But if it is, then you will get a happier Rez than he's been for about a year. I'm also
Oh,
eating
that
vanilla ice cream to celebrate because we literally had nothing else that I could eat to celebrate.
Woo! Ice cream party.
Congrats, dude.
Just
Hope
make sure
that
just
things
make sure
are
it's the
good.
regular vanilla ice cream and not the vanilla ice cream from Tails. You don't
No,
want
it's
this to
just-
be a dream.
It's just really boring. Just really
Oh,
boring
haha.
vanilla ice cream.
I got you, Shay. That's
It's technically vanilla. It's vanilla bean ice cream.
yeah.
so
It was the vanilla bean.
I don't know.
Well, there were
Well-
30 flavors of vanilla that they had there. at
There
the
were a lot of
foundation.
flavors. Anyway, that was my personal happy, thank God, maybe hopefully story. So, yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Woo!
Cheering for you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm actually, when it's break time, I'm actually gonna go run downstairs to see if their car is parked. Also because I have to get water out of my mom's car because we have no water.
I see.
Do you have eggs?
We do.
Maybe hold off on chucking them at their car as they leave because you have a court date.
No.
I mean,
Yeah, you don't do that before a court date.
You wait till everything's
till
settled
after.
and then egg it.
Yeah, believe me. The things that I've considered, like just throwing at their car, really, I almost put nails behind their tires.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I was really thinking about that, but I'm like, I would have to get a pretty heavy duty nail for that. Anyway, nothing happened. I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
so
'cause,
if
like,
this
we're
is
live, so
we're
Nothing
live,
you can
so
prove.
yeah, like nothing happened. So it's moot,
Yeah,
and I didn't do
it's-
anything.
yeah,
But
it's-
it's in that part of your brain where it's like, man, if I could get away with anything, that sure would have been cool.
I could get away with murder.
It's safe to fantasize.
Yes. Speaking of fantasizing,
Yep. Speaking
Let's-
of fantasy,
so last we left our heroes, you all had decided to take up a mission to go look at a site of power just north of Dusselheim. And so you all loaded up into a wagon and began the 3-day journey towards your neighboring city-state. The 3 days proved eventful as, along the way, you all found an injured and dying, soon-to-be dead, old man who passed along a ring that Brynnis promptly wore and hasn't taken off, and has been surprisingly forthcoming with all of his information. From there, you all found, on the second day, a field of talkative flowers that only Lee could hear, and she tried to have a conversation. And when she conveyed that the flowers said that they were hungry, you all started to drive much faster. On the third day, before reaching Dussel, you all found a beggar on the side of the road, dressed in rags, sitting on a cart, apparently with no legs. And you all wanted to have nothing to do with the man and just kind of drove by, dropping coins into his cart before he revealed himself to be a more wealthy philanthropist from the town of Dussel, who had been promptly exiled for thinking too much of the common man and not more about the nobles and the current proletariat that controls Dusselheim. He introduced himself as Dolan Mallard, a familiar noble that had risen to power after the revolution in the town. But his ideals were too extreme even for the people there, and as I said, he was promptly expelled. And you all pointed him in the direction of Stillwater and said, hey, if we're not back in time to pick you up, just make your way down there. And I'm sure no chaos will ensue.
I'd like to point out you said well-to-do, and he still kept our coins.
Well, of course he did.
That's why he's so well-to-do now.
I mean, why would he give it back? You donated it to him. Anyways, from there, you all continued until you found a guard posting belonging to the city-state of Dusselheim, where you all had established brief communications and explained what you were doing and why you were crossing along the major road to get to the area. And the guard seemed more than accommodating for letting you pass. And before they could get you across the bridge, you all were attacked by a group of Saint Fate's soldiers, consisting...
As well as the cart started throwing a fit on roll 20.
That's true. And the head captain was promptly removed of her brain, and a fight ensued. And you all quickly found out that the Dusselheim forces were keeping some priority targets for the Saint of Fate held captive, that they were here to extract more than deal with you all. But seeing that you all were here, they got into a fight with you all as well, and were quickly defeated. Which is where we pick up today, as you all have a great deal of loot and one survivor, and so, here's your found loot.
So...
Here's your
Wow.
found loot. No, go ahead.
I'm going to, while I'm looking for people, if people really need it, I'll cast Polymorph to get on Toby to have him ferry people over.
You found the people. There's one survivor.
Okay. Okay. But I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on the person while I'm treating them.
Mm-hmm. And you're able to get them stabilized, but they're in a rough condition. They took I think they were on one of the cannon. I think they were on the cannon that got blown up. So they took a cannon at point blank range, and it didn't really end well for her compatriot.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
You detect magic on all of this stuff,
Even the gold.
especially the gold.
Uh,
I said
Mom.
stuff, not coins.
Yes.
One of them had keys, and I'll hold that. Do one of them have keys? I'm assuming to the cages.
Yes, the no-brainer captain had keys.
Yes, I will offer that to my mom.
Thank you. Bryn, when you're done playing with your hilts.
Yeah.
Yep, on it.
So can I learn the School of Magic?
No, of course
I'm
you
gonna
can.
head over.
You can look at them one at a time, of course. Which one are you looking at?
When
The
these guys
rod.
are done with their looting, I'll open the cage. Well, I'll then do this, but you guys do loot first.
Yeah, let's.
All
do
I
one
gave a
thing
shit
at
about
time.
was the hills.
You know those make you impotent, right, Bryn?
Do I care?
Yeah, I don't think that matters to him.
I'll try to think of something more funny to say that they do.
Cute,
Well, I mean, you've been alive for how long?
Cute.
Humor is a new thing I'm trying to learn.
In the
No way, you get the
background,
hang of it, I'm sure.
in the background, everyone hears "ha."
Do
She has her
magic
father's
items-
sense of humor.
Do magic items detect schools of magic? I don't think that's...
They would, yes, if you look at them long enough.
I'm pretty.
Yeah,
It's either detect magic. Yeah, I think detect magic with a high enough Arcana roll will let you do it. And if
a lot
not,
of them
then
don't
a
list
identify
anything.
spell
That's-
will let you.
A lot
do
of them, yeah, because you're supposed to use identify to figure out what spells do.
Most of it's like enchantment
Mm-hmm.
or
Okay.
like abjuration. Like a lot of it isn't. It's like kind of like if it's a fire sword, then it'll have evocation on it.
All right, well,
Yeah.
this one specifically doesn't have one listed, which is why I was expressing my concern. So I have
You
no
talking about
idea.
the
Then-
spell scrolls?
No, I am not. I'm talking about the magic items that they're looking at. They started with this rod. And so it doesn't have something listed, so I'm not sure what to describe it as.
Yeah, Rod.
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you unless I knew what the spell effect was. Sorry.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not. Well, hey, it detects magic. There you go. Congrats, it's magic.
Okay.
Yep.
Is anyone else going to take any of this?
You should know what they are
Um,
before you start taking them.
Yeah.
You want to
Okay.
give me an Arcana check to identify the item?
Sure.
All right. Do it, nerd. Roll your Arcana. Okay.
21.
You identify this as a rod of the Pact Keeper. And look, it's even got little leaf motifs and fey-looking stuff. I wonder who this is for.
I don't
I
think that
really
anybody.
wonder-
We could probably just sell it. I don't think
Sell it.
anybody wants it.
As the person with the bow is just clearly a ranger/hunter weapon, so I'll take that.
Our warlock doesn't have spells.
I mean, the fact that Frost called it a hunter weapon means that you have to go all melee with it now too. Take your pet off, Taunt. God damn it!
Brennis
Damn it, I
knows
want
that for
something
his
that
raves.
increases my saving throws.
Too bad.
I want a tome of leadership, please.
No, you don't need
Yes.
help.
I do. I
See,
need
The
all the
warlocks
help.
need help. The warlock needs help. Look at her. She's got
Alright.
2 spells.
What else you looking at?
This is true.
What else? You
Yeah,
looking
she
at?
also recovers it by like sitting around and just like relaxing for 30 minutes.
Let's check out the fancy blue robes.
Fancy blue robes. I did describe it as fancy blue robes. Another Arcana check, please.
Did indeed use the F word.
I did use the F word. I use the F word a lot.
Fornication?
Fornicators. 18.
18.
You identify these as robes of the Pact Maker.
There's a lot of pact maker shit up in this bitch.
Oh, you found nothing. You found nothing but warlock gear. So enjoy.
Did we
Y'all
fight
are-
a warlock and not know it?
Y'all ain't getting
Which
shit.
of those 2 wizards where they were actually warlock?
Yeah, they could have been. They could have been warlocks this whole time.
Fucking, I mean, those are
Ooh.
some snazzy robes.
Well, yeah, I'm going to take these two if nobody minds.
I mind.
Rose is just gonna get like Pretty Woman montaged real quick.
Jeez, that's fucking powerful.
Yeah, it is.
That's
About
pretty
this
fucking dope.
quiver.
Okay, so
That in combination with the fucking rod, Jesus.
Do you have to attune to both of those?
Yeah. I mean,
yes.
Yep.
Swag.
Swag. So Frost is like, or Brayden is like, look at these next, and holds up the quiver. So you get
Yeah,
another
I'll-
one.
Look at those.
It's a cursed quiver. Dang it.
Oh, Frost, you make it sound like I hate you or something.
Yeah, look at that 30.
So you identify this as a quiver of utility arrows.
Oh, that is dope.
That is awesome.
Fog cloud, ghost speaker, pinning arrow. Oh my god!
Arissa looks at her gun, throws it down, punches Braden, and runs off with the quiver.
I hand these over to
Archified.
Brayden without speaking a word.
He just takes them. Thank you very much. I gotta go.
I just remembered how sad he was about the gun, and I was like, I need to make this worthwhile or something.
I mean, that's pretty fucking cool.
So just keep in mind, you get one of these each,
Yeah.
but then
Oh,
once,
cool.
once you've used them, you can craft more later.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah, we know it
cool.
exists now. Now we can.
Yep.
You can reverse engineer it.
Yep, exactly. You don't know how to make it until you use it, and then you're like, oh, I see.
Now,
All
then
right.
you take it over to our handy dandy wizards.
Oh, what does the shish kebab arrow do?
Yes. I mean, it's tasty.
Uh,
That's probably the
Or s-
enervating missile.
It's like
while we're standing around, I'm gonna go ahead and use second wind.
Sure thing. Keep going, Warlock.
Okay, let's do this dice next.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, there were dice?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I totally missed it.
17.
17. These are Fortune's friend. You gotta be an outlaw rogue for this, though.
Can only be swashbuckler.
Oh,
Holy
wait a second.
Dope.
Oh my god. All right, so real quick before I even read any of these things, they're dice with skulls on them. And I look at the swords, and then I look at the dice, and then I look at the swords. I'm just like, damn it. I'm just gonna wait patiently and watch for my opportunity.
I mean, yeah, keep in mind, I found a cool picture for him, but it is an 8-sided die, not 2 6-die. But
that's where the magic comes from.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's just an 8-sided die, but it still looks that cool, but I just found an appropriate picture. And I was like, this works. Anywho, what are you looking at next?
The wind-up doll.
Wind-up doll. You will identify this as a backup golem.
I wonder who this is for.
But really, while it looks like that, it's actually a tiny stone golem in parachute pants that only moonwalks.
He's so cute.
It's like a little stone golem hype man.
Yep,
Yes.
that's exactly what it is. And then
Did Bryn want me to identify the shadow swords?
Bryn should ask you to identify the shadow
Yes,
swords.
I absolutely, yes. Please tell me how to turn them on.
Yeah.
21.
Alright, so there you go. Got them shadow swords. They
That's
are
one longsword, finesse, 2d6 necrotic.
2d8.
DM question.
Yes, sir.
Does it do the 2d8 necrotic on top of normal longsword?
No, it just does necrotic.
I will have
It's
to...
like a sun sword, but shadow.
Yeah, okay.
It's a dark saber.
Nice. I
Wow,
love them.
I'm actually proficient in that, and it's finesse. But it's not mine, so whatever.
Yeah, there's only two.
And do I need to make a check for the spell scrolls, or can I just look them over quickly?
Why don't you give me one anyways?
Now that you've become the mistress of magic.
Yeah, right. So,
I mean,
your
humans are great.
when you're looking over these 4 scrolls, it looks like they are magical, but some chaotic energy keeps having the writing shift about, and you're able to figure out that these are scrolls of wild magic. And so whenever you use them, you'll have to roll on the wild magic table for something to happen. And there's 4 of them.
Yes,
Yes.
you should read one now.
just while we're all
Just
well on health.
test it out. Make sure that it works.
Do it, nerd. You won't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Mostly because we need to figure out who's getting what. Like, basically who's getting the skill dice, because that's the only one up for grabs, really.
Is it though?
Alright. I will say,
it seems like everybody has a thing to take.
yeah, it seems like it. And obviously these are also part of the swords, because you see they attach, right? Because there's 2 and 2, it's perfect. Honestly, it makes perfect sense.
Uh-huh.
You just hear this voice in the background. Sounds oddly like Brayden. What about Toby?
Toby
Give
doesn't
him
count.
more magic stuff.
Yeah, Toby doesn't need any more magic stuff.
Give him a gambling addiction.
He's got that legendary warhammer.
dice,
He's
but
fine.
He gets the gambling addiction.
He's got 3 magic items.
And a legendary hammer.
Have him take some artificer level so he can get more magic items.
Oh, that's a good valid point.
Oh no, wait, no, he can. He only has 2.
Nice. Cool. Sorry, just making sure my macro
Yeah.
worked.
Toby only has 2 magic items. He
Flail
needs more.
swords.
Does he? I thought he had more.
Yeah. No, he only got 2. He's got the armor and the hammer.
He has the belt.
Oh, and the belt.
Yeah, because he's got a beard.
He technically has. He grew that beard beforehand.
Not what I heard.
They met him. He was a babyface Babu, but he technically has an awesome shield too. But he never uses it.
Who the fuck uses shields?
Right?
That's because he's a great weapon master.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, these dice. Let's figure this out so we can go talk to that fucker in a cage who almost got us all killed.
Yes.
There's nothing to talk about. They require attunement to rogues. I'm the only
So
rogue.
take them,
Oh, I didn't even
say
see
the
that.
words, and
Just the
pick up
resin.
the dice.
Just the rows that matter.
I didn't even
Yeah.
want these.
Stock a matter. All right. Good.
Stupid. Ugh.
Yeah.
But really, though,
Take
it is only outlaw rogues. So if you're not an outlaw rogue, sorry.
Well,
No.
all right.
But you do
Can't
get
have
you
it.
do get a,
Outlaw
you do get a,
spec.
you do get a cool grappling hook attack. And
Aw.
That's pretty rad.
all right,
All right, Arissa's gonna look at these two. So this one is the ogre, correct? It's hard to see him through the bars.
Half orc.
yeah, it's
don't be
a
racist.
half-orc.
Right. Sorry, half orc.
It's just rude. Oh, that's the cage. Okay, so let's do this. Yep. Hey, that's better. Much easier to see him, huh? Yeah, there you go. Yep. So when you come over here and you see him, you see that there is in fact a drow and a half orc there. The half orc looks like he's the eye patch looks like it's not recent. It looks like he's at it for a while. But the two of them do look like they've been manhandled a little bit, but not like roughed up, kind of tortured. But it's like, haha, we caught you and now we're throwing you in here, sort of deal. But the half orc kind of like glares at Arissa especially as you all approach, but then seeing Brynnis and Toby, he kind of relaxes, and the half elf or the dark elf standing there is like, "Excuse me, if you're all going to either kill us or let us out, I would request that you do so quickly. We've been trapped in here for several days now and are quite hungry, and if you do not rectify the situation, I fear that starvation will deal with it well beforehand."
Refresh me on his name because Arissa doesn't know him, at least by word of mouth.
Yes, he would have been Professor Aramel Nilo.
Professor Nilo,
He
charmed to meet you.
He kind of pauses and squints, and he's like, it seems my reputation precedes me once again. Well, I'm not, you'll have to forgive me if I seem hesitant to extend my hand through the bars. It's not every day that Xenophates turn on their own kin. What are you doing here?
Breaking the law.
Curious. Why you travel with so many humans?
We're fucking badass, eh?
No doubt. You dealt with the Dark Elves in such a swift manner. It truly was remarkable to watch, even from our position.
We did not deal with them in a swift manner.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, it
Being
did take
a-
a while. But in our defense, we weren't the ones shrieking bloody murder. And I just slowly turn and I look at her.
You dealt with an entire battalion of Death Watch. I would say that's no small feat, nonetheless. And you all came out with your lives intact completely. The Inquisitor didn't even see your shot coming, madam.
That's true. That was a really good fucking shot.
I'm starting to feel the old skills starting to return.
Let's be honest, that shot turned the battle around.
I definitely nullified a lot of shit.
Well, I'm going to assume that you don't recognize me. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so keen to be let out of the cell.
Oh no, I'm keen to be let out of the cell for my own freedoms. If you were here to kill me, well, I suspect you wouldn't be here with humans to do so. You wouldn't have stopped the Death Watch from doing their own task of bringing me back to the Empress.
To be fair, their opening gambit was shooting us, so who was going to kill him one way or the other?
Exactly why did you decide to defect?
Oh, I've been an outspoken opposer of the wars as they were, and, well, people tend to listen, whether or not that's a good thing, and once these dissonant whispers reach the Empress's ears, anyone who doesn't follow the status quo is dealt with now that the war is back.
Where exactly were you planning on heading?
Well, there was rumor flying around that there was a independent city-state not far from here. We were attempting to cross the Dussel borders in order to reach this, calm water.
Stillwater.
He looks over to his companion. He says, "I told you it was Stillwater, Jacques." And the half-orc grunts.
Do I believe him?
Insight.
16.
Yeah, he seems genuine.
Alright.
Well, I have good news for you.
You brought
In that
food
case?
with you.
Well, we did, but it was in the wagon.
Yeah.
You see his face immediately drop, and he's like, "Alas."
So, yeah. We'll have to rectify that. What is this?
that is in fact a boar being roasted within proximity of them.
Bryn, would you please cut off some of the boar for them?
Oh yeah, sure.
With my new cool sword.
Please don't use the dark elf sword for that.
The pagan disappears in darkness.
I've seen them use. This is not. No. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take out the Frostbrand saber, and I'm gonna use it to quickly lop off the leg.
The sentient spirit inside of Frostbrand is like, this is what I've been relegated to now that he has cool
there was a
swords.
spirit in there. No, but I'm gonna do it, and now it doesn't burn my hand because it got cooled off. I throw it at the dark elf, and then I do the same thing for the next leg, and I throw it at the half orc.
Alright, hold on.
And I stop, I look at the half orc, and I cut him off a little bit more and throw it to him.
Alright, so this is the two of them trying to catch. The dark elf is surprisingly dexterous when the meat is chucked at him, and he catches it, and he's like, "Oh, thank goodness!" But it kind of bounces off the chest of the half orc, and he glowers for a moment, and then kneels down to start reaching out of the cage to pick it up. And Dobie's like, "Oh, I got that for you, friend. There's just a little bit of dirt. That just adds some character to it." And you see him brushing on it, and he hands it over.
Yeah, right. Forgot about that. Eye patches.
Cage thing. Oh yeah, depth perception too.
Yep.
Well, Professor, as much as you're probably not going to believe this, I'm actually the one ruling over Stillwater.
He blinks and he kind of leans in a little closer, and it looks like he might need glasses, but he doesn't have them. And he's like, you? Well, that certainly is interesting. It's very fortuitous of me that you arrived when you did, then. Say, you were planning to actually let us out, then, yes? You're not going to send us back to the Saint of Fate to curry favor with the Empress to not wipe your town from the face of the planet?
Dude.
Well, we weren't before.
I didn't have any aspirations to do that.
Well, now that you've put the idea in my head.
Yeah, now that the idea is in my head.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh, excellent.
I I don't think there's much we can do to curry favor with her anyway.
No, probably not. She's quite deranged.
Yep.
He kind of looks around after saying that to make sure no one heard him.
So, boss, here's the thing, right? They're in cages. Everybody but one of them is dead. One of the humans, right?
And even
Actually,
then,
I think
even
that was
then,
a half elf.
Even then, it's just a quick little, like, to deal with that
Yeah.
problem.
Well, no, but so anyway, what I'm saying is this place is fucking destroyed, and if we let them out of these cages, right, and then we walk into Dusselheim with these people, you know, out of cages, that'll look pretty bad. It'll look less bad though if we put them in shackles first.
I'm afraid he does have a point. You are technically imprisoned by Dusselheim, whom Stillwater is allied to, and I was planning on discussing the matter, because I did recognize you on the approach, to be led into my custody. But we will have to see what Gale says.
Yeah, right. Alright, I'm gonna go find some shackles.
Well, I will, of course, defer to your better judgment, if that is what you wish to do.
I have a feeling that they only took you prisoner because you were a dark elf, and the Saint of Fate has done the people of Dussel wrong recently. So, with me vouching for you, you should be having no problem.
Well, one would hope, yes.
I look around. Are there any shackles?
Yes. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to find.
Cool. Yeah, I figured they got cages, so I imagine. All right. So we're gonna. All right. Let's make it clear on the plan, just so we know what we're doing, right? We're gonna let these two out of these cages. We're gonna put them in shackles, and we're gonna go right to Lady Dussel. Yeah, that's the plan.
That would be the plan, yes.
All right. Yeah, it sounds like the best possible option, I think. And then we can deal with everything else later.
I wouldn't want to have to explain myself after the fact if we didn't mention what just happened.
Sure. Hey, wait, hold on. I slowly turn and I look at the Dark Elf. You said you was a professor?
That's correct.
What kind of professor?
Oh, astronomy mostly. I chart the stars and navigate the workings of the inner and outer spheres.
You know magic?
Yes.
Alright. I shove my hand through the bars. I was like, I can't take this fucking ring off. I'll let you out if you get this fucking ring off.
And kind of blinks and looks at it, and he says, "Why ever would you want such a thing off? It's quite a fetching ring. Copper's certainly your color."
Right, because I can't fucking take it off, and
It's-
that annoys me.
It's cursed.
Oh,
Probably, yeah, we're pretty sure it's cursed, yeah.
he seems to be doing well enough, considering. And he looks at it and, well, I didn't really prepare a means to remove curse items when I was captured. Well, I
Out of character
could-
question.
Yes.
Greater Restoration can do that.
Can it?
Yeah, which I got when we leveled, but I don't think I have a spell slot for it. But it says I need diamond dust as a components. Since I'm a bard, does that still apply?
I would imagine so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I mean, if it has a
components for
price
spells
tag.
aren't. Yeah, components for spells aren't like class
Usually-
specific.
Yeah, usually I think there was like the monetary cap when they're expensive. I think it was over like 10 or 20 gold. You have to actually pony up the component.
Yeah.
If something has a actual price tag in the description, you have to pay for that. Otherwise, the material component will be covered by your component pouch or your spellcasting focus.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
And it will also specifically state whether or not the component is used up whenever you do the spell.
Yep, which is what happens with Greater Restoration. So yes, you would need to have Diamond Dust.
Yep. But I don't know that. Take this fucking ring off.
Well...
Do it.
Arissa starts taking a dagger out.
So help me, woman.
He just frowns and shakes his head. He says, I wouldn't be able to do it right away, certainly not while within the cage, but I could give you my word that with enough time I could prepare the correct spell to do so.
Why don't you just see if he can regenerate your finger after it's cut off?
Fuck off, Braden.
Because we didn't fix your finger, that's why.
Alright.
It's a single-person club. You're not welcome.
I stare at him really hard for a minute. Then instead of like shaking my hand in front of his face, I just hold it out. Promise me.
He shakes your hand and he says, gentleman is only as good as his word.
Yeah, alright. Good enough for me. We letting him out, boss?
Yes,
and then I need a
half
con
orc
save
first.
from you, Brynnis, as he channels negative energy. No, I'm kidding.
I was like, alright, come on, let's go. Fight me, caged boy.
You need to beat a DC 20. No.
Con?
Yeah. It's like, that's doable.
It's doable. Not likely, but doable.
This whole time, it was just a mimic posing as a person in a cage.
Oh.
You mean a doppelganger?
These fucking mimics are getting clever.
Alright, I'll hand each of them a pair of shackles through the bars. Put these on. Once you put those on, then we'll open up the cages. Then we'll tie little ropes. Won't even be chains, it'll just be ropes. And that way, we don't get shot whenever we try to go through the main wall of Dussel.
And you see the professor start to put his on, but the half-orc is kind of staring at them. He says, Jacques, we've been over this. It's a part to play. And he just shakes his head.
Yeah, I get that. I do. It's kind of, it's fucked. I get it. If it makes you feel better, I'm not, in charge of nothing. So this ain't even like an arrest, really. This is more of just, I want you out of this cage. And the only way I can do that without leaving you two here to probably be murdered by more fucking elves, no offense, is you put on these fucking shackles, and then we go and we get permission from Mum up on a fucking hoity-ass hill place. Mum says you can play, then you can play.
I can tell you're going to be a real benefit when we go talk to Gale today, Bryn.
Yeah, well.
But the half-orc does, he snorts again his displeasure, then he puts them on very reluctantly. And
right.
The professor shakes his head. He's like, you'll have to forgive him. He spent his time being a manservant, as it were, for my people for most of his life. I freed him, and it's a bit of a life debt that he helps me now. He's a free man, of course, but he...
Yeah, I get that.
You didn't want to go with solo, did you?
He's like, I don't know what you mean.
Let's go before this gets out of hand.
Nobody likes you.
He's not a pilot of any means. But do you let them out?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll unlock. And then I'll let him out.
Dark Elf steps out first. He stretches, and he's like, you have no idea how insufferable standing in those cages the entire time is. It really quite makes you stiff. And he's like, well, well, excuse me for making assumptions about your,
Everybody
Characters,
goes
but
to
you-
jail sometime, buddy. Let's go.
well, a stint in the drunk tank isn't quite the same as... And, the half-orc steps out, and he nods.
And they both grow.
I had to keep them small in the thingy so the cages wouldn't...
Yeah.
I don't need your sass, lady.
Alright.
But,
So we ready? We good?
mhm.
Anything else we need, boss?
I don't believe so.
Professor guy, actually. Where they keeping your shit? We'll just take it with us.
Oh, in the boxes over there, and he points off towards a wagon that's behind the group of tents there.
Oh,
Boxes.
fuck yeah! 3-wagon.
Yes, they had commandeered most of my things, and he walks over to, and it's like stacks of books and a nice cane, you know, some other things. But there's also a pair of like leather bracers that look like they have broken manacle pieces on it, and then just a big fucking spiked chain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Do I
Nice.
see his eyeglasses?
yeah. His
Hey.
eyeglasses are in there too.
Hey,
I'll
Toby.
hand them over to him.
Yeah, what's up?
How about you pull this cart? So we ain't got no horses, and I'm kind of fucked up right now.
I mean, I reckon I
mean,
could do so. And
Yeah, I mean, we could ask the elves to do it, but like I saw Lee try to do a push-up, you know, the other day, and that did not go well.
he's like, yeah, that was cute and all.
I was concerned.
Yeah. Yeah, them familiars really like watching me do the push-ups and stuff, too. I mean, I think you saw that, but... That's,
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's all a whole different matter. He,
Yeah.
and the professor kind of is like, Jacques can also help pull the wagon if he so chooses, and he kind of is like, yeah.
But that's kind of a see. That's the thing is shackles, right? You can't really get your arms wide enough to pull the cart.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
Well-
It's alright. Toby's a big boy.
Well, Tobias, if you do not mind pulling a couple of prisoners along on the wagon. And he's like,
Tobias.
Toby's like, what? That's my name.
Yeah, I know.
You're a lot more chatty than normal, Bryn, and that's an endeavor and a half.
That's good.
I mean, what you offer me? Technically, I'm home right now, so you're on my turf.
That doesn't make you nervous at all?
No. I mean, look,
It
listen.
should.
Why? What are they gonna do? Try and put me back in jail? I
mean-
promise you, I can kill at least a dozen of them.
I was gonna
before
say,
they get at least
technically,
one
yes.
manacle on me. Yeah, they could. They could give it a shot, but you said they couldn't, and I said I'll kill them if they do. So, fuck them. I've got things to do. I ain't got time for jail.
Preferably, let's not kill any of our allies' citizens.
Yes, it would ruin the ruse as well if suddenly
Yeah. Oh
we
yeah.
had to-
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just telling you if they try to put me in jail. I'm not looking for a fight.
Bryn,
That's a rare moment.
don't lie to me.
I'm really not. I got shit to do at Dusselheim. Also, I got to get this stupid fucking ring off.
So,
I
Toby,
believe to Dussel.
yeah, Toby will go grab the cart, and it normally would be pulled by like a single draft horse, but Toby takes that position. And he's like,
Toby's a single draft horse.
yeah, he might as
Toby
well.
is our draft horse.
Yeah, if this were like Animal Farm, he would be the horse that gets killed. You know, it's fine.
Oh, that's sad.
Poor donkey just wanted his friend.
Yeah.
Instead, he got taken to the glue shop.
He's just a good boy. He does what he's told.
So are we changing scene? Because I was gonna say like
No,
I can.
haven't really moved anything
Okay.
along yet. What's up?
Oh, I was going to say that I can cast Sending to Gale and get her to come out here if it makes things easier.
Chances are she wasn't even aware that she had prisoners.
Brayden is like, wow, that is a good idea. Whatever you just suggested while they were talking.
I thought so.
I mean,
How long did that
their-
conversation take?
Enough.
What does that mean?
Yes. I don't know, you probably spent about 10-15 minutes talking to them.
Okay.
Getting on the level, making sure they were not going to murder you.
I was going to try to see how much of his shit was magical
Which shit?
for my own curiosity.
His shit?
Yeah.
You still
I
still
would
have
detect-
detect magic, yeah. You would detect that his cane and his glasses were magical, and also one of the books. But you probably only give him back his glasses, and he's like, "Oh,
Can I tell what school the glasses are at least? Because if it's evocation, I wouldn't give it back.
He just death lasers all of you.
You just cast fireball from the glasses.
Oh, that would be so rad.
Nah, man, fireball's an AoE. Disintegration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
would
was
be
gonna
so
say that's
great.
probably like a twin spell disintegration ray for each lens.
Let's see. Boop, 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 doo. Ooh, hello. Nope, of course you don't list a school. What about you? What do you count as? What was that gem called? Was it Gem of Seeing? Shay?
You mean the True Sight one?
Yeah.
Gem. I think it's just Gem of True Sight.
A lot of these magic items do not have schools listed.
Well, if it's true sight, it would be transmutation.
You're a transmutation.
No, I'm a warlock, or witch if you prefer.
I mean, I would prefer. You need to use the correct idioms.
I'm a witch then. I'm not a transmutation wizard.
Yeah, it would. They would detect as. I almost said alteration. That's not a thing. They would detect as transmutation.
I break them now, I still hand them back.
Good. He turns you into a frog.
You can try.
He succeeds.
No.
So when Lee rejoins the group, she makes a suggestion of sending to Gale.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Or would it?
Would it be
Or it could
possible
hurt a
that
lot,
they would
but-
send another drow escapade after us?
Saintivate?
Yeah, would they really just send one force?
That was a particularly overwhelming force. They probably... If I were the one making the operation, that would have been severely overkill.
Yeah, they probably weren't expecting a bunch of fuckos with actual class levels to be there.
Yeah, we did pretty great.
I can also turn into a mount to pull a cart if you want, but Gail's going to find out about this sooner or later. I think it looks better if we.
I wasn't going to hide it from her. I
Yeah,
was
we're
going
literally
to...
going there right now.
I know, but Sarah dead here, and one of them are still alive.
Yeah, good for them. I mean, all right. Look, here's the way I'm looking at it, Lee. Right? Either A, you send the message, right, and you tell them that we're on the way and a bunch of people are dead, or you do the leader of these people the courtesy of looking her in the eye and saying that. Personally, I'd rather be told in person, especially if it's the difference between 5 and 10 minutes of whether or not I know.
All right.
Okay.
She'll know one way or another. I have to agree. I don't think her knowing 5 or 10 minutes in advance is going to do much.
Yeah. Tell you what, though. Why don't you ask the survivor for the names of the ones who didn't survive, and then that way you give the names, so at least they can alert the families as soon as possible.
Is she conscious?
No.
Oh, I thought she was.
No, she got
Never
fucking
mind.
shot by a cannon.
Cure
That's what
wounds.
Never mind.
I already
Cure
did.
wounds does not wake people up.
Yeah.
He probably has a concussion.
That's fair. Well, do we want to take her with us then? If she's the only one here and she's
Well-
unconscious.
Yes, absolutely.
You guys leave her and just like
Yeah,
the
she just
camera.
wakes
The,
up.
the camera like
Rap,
lingers.
bitch.
The camera lingers for a few seconds, and you just see like a wolf come out of the woods and just drag her unconscious body off. It's like, I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Ashitaka had his head chewed on by a wolf, and he was fine.
I don't even know who that is.
Princess Mononoke?
Oh,
All right.
You've
so
seen
put her
that,
on the
haven't
card.
you?
yeah, I
We're
have.
getting
I just
sidetracked.
don't name drop dead people.
All right. So put her on the cart. Put the prisoners on the cart. Air quotes prisoners on the cart.
Your coach.
I would suggest probably not turning into a horse, just in case we're going to need that spell to, like, get the fuck out, just in case this goes terrible. But if you want to be a horse, be a horse. Your call.
I'm gonna talk to a horse, of course.
Just
I can do it twice.
I don't think Toby will need the help, and it will keep your spells.
Toby, do you
For the
mind
rest of
doing
the day.
this?
I
Shoot, I don't mind helping y'all none. It's fine.
I'll help Toby too. I've been exercising recently.
Oh, no,
come on, just don't.
You know what? If it'll make you happy, you can. You just go right ahead,
Oh god. All right.
Okay.
Bryn. It'll take her 2 minutes. We'll just put her on the cart. It'll be fine.
She's gonna pass out.
I mean,
Alright.
we've
It's
been doing
very-
a lot of
it's-
endurance training for her lately. She could-
Dusselheim's up a
Toby-
hill.
Toby, I don't want to know that.
All right, fine, whatever. You do. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna walk. I'm not gonna ride in the cart. I'm gonna walk.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I run over to the shore real quick as everybody's like packing up.
Mhm.
Can I do a perception check amongst the wreckage here,
Mhm.
or of our cart and shit?
Sure.
Try and 17.
What are you looking for?
I am looking for those 2 big kegs I had, or the pony kegs I had.
Sure. Give me a D100. Aim high.
100.
Yep.
I already wrote the perception.
Yeah, but there's a chance it would have washed away in the time that we've been between
67.
then and now. Okay. How many kegs did you have? Was it 2?
Yep.
Just give me a 1d2. One of them is certainly salvageable, but let's see if both. Yeah, both are right up against the rocks here. It looks like they kind of
Oh.
wedged themselves together and hadn't washed
Sweet.
away.
Sweet. I will snag those sons of bitches.
Sure, yep. You can tuck them under your arms and be good to go.
Yep. All right, I run back.
Strangely, there's no horse bodies because they got teleported into Forgotten Realms where Maxine's
fire.
running through the city now.
Yep, they're on fire.
Beautiful. Hey, got the booze. We're good.
You hear a collective cheer
Good job,
from
Bryn.
nobody.
Yay! Hooray!
And there were no casualties this day.
Slow turn to the pile of corpses.
The camera just pans to the right.
Nah, don't worry about them. They're fine.
Back to Bryn. None of any importance.
The camera pans over to the cannon that got broken.
Nothing of value was lost.
All right.
Lee's just sobbing over the bodies. Why
To
did
the
it have to
blaze.
come to this?
Somebody think of the children.
We approach the gates.
Well, what you actually do,
Oh,
sir, boyo, me
Hello.
hardy.
Lord.
you guys get started with Toby pulling it. Toby pulling it like he's a strong boy, but depending on how many you pile into the cart too.
Aritha's not going to ride in the cart. Not that she would add too much to the total weight.
Yeah, I don't imagine you guys load it down or anything, but it's still just, you know, it's one guy trying to pull this cart, so it's a little slow.
I'm helping.
Lee is helping. I need an athletics check now.
16.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
apparently Toby rolled an 11.
Toby's letting Lee take this.
Toby is apparently letting Lee take this.
So we're going super slow.
All right.
Yeah,
so-
I'm gonna walk.
Yeah, most of you are walking. No, I imagine Toby doesn't need to make one because he's a strong boy and he doesn't have any trouble. So, imagine, if you would, that the bottom side here is actually facing the west because Dussel's a little situated along the coast with the river emptying out into it. You guys would be approaching from this road here to reach it. But along the way, as you guys are making this slow and steady trot, it looks like a recent addition to the outskirts of the town is a graveyard. And there's a number of graves here, likely the victims of the rebellion that was put forward by the half-elves against their human oppressors. And directly ahead of it, it's situated off to the side, but directly ahead of it, past the area set aside for this new graveyard, would be the main gates.
Sorry, which road are we on?
You would be on this road, the only road coming into town.
I mean, there's ones on the...
Are you
Left
coming
and
from?
right.
Are you coming from the north, sir? No,
I
didn't
don't
think
know.
so. I didn't think so. And there aren't any roads coming from the right. Well, technically there are, but fuck you.
What time?
Never. You're playing like a 16-year-old. Get out.
I mean, I am close to 16.
Oh my god.
Just
We approach
get
the
out.
gates.
We approach the gates. You approach the gates, and just everybody just keeps going the whole way.
Yep. Gates.
Are they gonna stop us?
No, I mean
Well,
when
we'll
you arrive at the gates, there's a pair of half elves in the Dussel guard uniforms. They stand out because it's kind of like a light greenish with a bit of blue, and there's a oh shit, what's the word for it? Like the coat of arms is a. I gotta pull this up again because they actually have a coat of arms. The world. Dussel. Sorry, it used to be this color, but now instead it's a green with the black across it, and the helmet of the knight instead is like a gold leaf or something, because Gale is like, oh yeah, we gotta give credit to our elven heritage too, but we're also human, so there's a little bit of that and some of this, and yeah. So the old House Dussel coat of arms is gone, but instead it's like a green with the black stripe and a gold leaf on it, and the guards look at you all and they're like, state your business. And it doesn't look like they recognize you guys outright, but Lee, you would remember that this was the pair of guards that got into the shouting match with your halfling friends. That one.
Oh god, I think I have their names. somewhere.
One guy and Jim.
I think it's here. I think it. Yep. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Jacob.
They kind of like blink, and one of them lifts his visor, and they're like, "Oh hell, you ain't dead yet."
I think dying is unhealthy, so I'm trying to avoid it.
And the one looks to his friend. He's like, "She's right, you know. Dying is unhealthy. It's like the worst kind of health you could be in." And he looks back and he says, "I know that. Well, despite that, and what you may believe about your current state of living, you need to state your business."
Some people were hurt. We need to speak with Gail.
"Oh, some people were hurt," she says. He nudges his friend again. "We ain't a charity."
I look back and point
Some
to...
of your people are hurt.
Yes, that.
"Oh, well, why didn't you say that in the first place? And who was the one doing the hurting of these people? Was it
Saying
you?
fate.
You troublemakers? I remember you all right. Where's that loudmouth halfling friend of yours? Huh? He still think he's better than us?"
No, I think he's, like, whisked away into some other dimension or something. I don't know.
Well, if he didn't end up in the right ass of pandemonium, it'd be too good for him.
He might be there.
Well, good. Hoping he stays there. What's pandemonium? It's that place with all the winds and stuff, and it's really noisy. Oh. Hey, you know that. I read a lot. The two of them
Will
seem
you
like
allow
they're-
us to speak to Gail, please?
Gail.
Yes, one of your own is in critical condition. I've been healing her.
And they kind of look at each other, and they're like, "Gail who?"
Oh, for fuck's sake. You two. I thought you're supposed to
Lady
be talking.
Gail
Come on, damn it.
Dussel.
Ah, well, why didn't you say so? He looks to his friend and he nudges him and he says, "Go on, get a runner to go get Gail."
No, we want. Let us into fucking town, mate.
I don't know. Last time we let elves in here, it was nothing but trouble.
Arissa will step up and be like, "I'm Lady Arissa Ithelinda of Stillwater.
Okay, fine.
Jeez, you guys were so nice before.
We have a alliance with your sitting, and I request permission to go inside."
It's true.
And
We are
that's-
working together.
It's true. 27 persuasion. And they kind of look at the two of you and it's like, wasn't Stillwater run by some halfling?
For
It's
fuck's sake.
like, yeah, I think it was. Did y'all sell yourselves out to the Saint of Fate too then?
No.
They look past Rose to the two elves that are talking for the group. You sure?
Well, considering that our town is the one that's providing you with food right now, I don't really think you're in any position to care.
I pay my food like a good citizen, so, I suppose. Well, what about those two? And they point to the shackled up dark elf and the half-orc. What's their story then?
Prisoners.
Prisoners? Wow. Alright, well, we're going to need to inspect your wagon. Any other contraband you not Saint of Fates, and they wink slowly in your direction, Arissa, may or may not be trying to smuggle into the town that cause any troubles, or maybe not cause troubles.
Arissa's getting that faraway look in her eye when she really, really just wants to take her bow back and start shooting people.
Yeah. And so they go and they make their way, and they're like, well, at least you have enough sense to have a proper jackass pulling your coat. And the two of them laugh at Toby's expense, and he just kind of makes a sad face.
I'm standing there too, and I just look down.
And they go to the back, and they're like,
Pardon me. What did you say
Oh, for fuck's
just
sake.
now?
They made a joke at Toby's expense, but yes, I suppose
No,
Lee
she's
is there,
asking
too.
one of them. She's asking one of them to say it again.
Oh yeah, he said at least you had enough sense to have a proper ass pull in your coat. Oh, I could see how that sounds wrong with Lee there too.
Yeah.
And yeah, the one double takes at Lee's butt. Go on, make an incident.
I mean, if they want to keep the food, I'm not the one who showed up on the other person's doorstep asking for help.
Mom, do you want me to, I do like little, like, magic finger gesture.
No, they'll be letting us in, but
yeah, they're just giving you a very, very,
keep
very
it
hard
keep
time.
it in mind on the way out.
But they go through your cart. They look over the stuff. They're like, "What's this?" And they tap one of the kegs.
That's mine.
Oh, well, never heard of mine before. But what's inside of it? He taps it again.
It's ale.
Garden's thirsty work. Well,
Yeah.
it looks like everything here is in order. None of you are up to any criminal activity. And they walk back to their positions and they signal up to the other side of the portcullis. And they're like, "Go on, let the representatives of Stillwater through." Wink. And the gate starts to lift up.
Okay. And me and Toby will start pushing it through. Pulling it through. Whatever.
I mean, which is it? Are you pushing or pulling the cart?
Yes.
Alright, you get nowhere as Lee is pushing while Toby tries to pull.
Oh, I get run over then.
Yeah, you'd probably do. Yeah, you do. Smoosh.
Alright, well, that was fun.
Really, Bryn?
What?
You really think that was fun?
Learn
It's-
to read fucking sarcasm, you tiny dickhead. Come on.
Write something down in our little notebook.
Sarcasm.
That is not... No, that's a second thing he writes in the note.
Like a little
The
frowny
second
face
thing?
underlined several times.
Must
Figure
learn.
out sarcasm, and then punch Bryn while he's asleep.
Fair.
I don't recall being here ever, so Lee, if you know where Gail might have set up.
Come on, this is my home. I got this.
I
Good
think
point.
I remember it's the way too. Last time we were here, it was.
I just start walking. Keep up,
Yeah, okay.
kids.
Follow.
Keep up, children.
I do not walk super fast because I know they're pulling a cart and they're having trouble.
Yeah, that's considerate. Alrighty, so you all start to make your way through the town. Brinis having a general idea of where the Lee trips.
Toby's
and
doing
gets,
much of the work this
Lee
time.
trips and gets run over by the cart. She takes twice her maximum hit points and dies.
Well, shoot.
Yeah.
Get
It
rid
was-
of that glamour bar, nice and easy.
It was a Vorpal cartwheel, and it rolled a 20, so it just took your head.
This vicious vorpal.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys head to what you would know as the, like, Governor's Manor type location after wheeling the cart filled with your prisoners and the injured person. And what do you do once you get there?
Oh, look, another gate.
All the guards can't be that bad.
Well, actually, most of us
Hello.
are quite nice.
Yeah.
Hello.
And it's another half elf, but he has one of those Brahm mustaches where it's nice and thick and kind of curled. But he's standing there and he's got like the frisbee helmet and he's got a a spear in hand, and he says, "We're actually quite nice once you get to know us."
Hello, how are you today?
Hello, doing quite well, but I'm not getting paid to chit-chat with people. You can come find me at the tavern after I get off duty, if you know what I mean. And he
Oh,
says
man.
you.
We're here to see you, boss.
Oh, you're here to
yes.
see. You're here to see Lady Dussel. That's good. That's good. Not many visitors come around very often, and she'll be happy to have some company.
Please inform her that Lady Arissa Ithalinda and her company.
We also, yes, we also have a injured with us. So if anyone who can, I've been treating her, but if anyone else can help.
Oh, an injured. That's unfortunate. What happened? Did she fall off the horse that died before you all started pulling on their own wagon?
A cannon fire explosion.
Cannon shot your horse. That is tragic.
So, we were coming into the city, and...
Wait, hold on, boss.
Mm,
Stop. Just stop. You don't owe this guy a fucking explanation.
He's
He's a fucking guard in front of the
true.
gate.
I'm just a
He
very
knows who you
chatty
are.
individual.
Yeah, even though he already said he doesn't get paid to chit-chat, yet here he is, doing the chit-chat.
You all just
I'm
seem
on
so
to you.
friendly.
It's a chit chatting's very nice.
Right, that's not the point I'm trying to make, Lee. Either way, please just tell Lady Dussel we're here.
Oh, absolutely. I'll be right
Thank you.
on that. And he
Also, get the healer before this woman's condition turns worse.
Right, the one,
Hey.
the one with the cannon. Yes, I'll get on that. And he walks over to like a little box that's situated on the stone wall that separates the manor from the regular street, and he takes out like a little figurine owl, and he just whispers something to it, and he sends it off in the direction of the manor. And he says, "All right, someone will be with you shortly. Can I take your wagon for you while you all get situated?"
I think technically it's yours.
He kind of like looks it over, and he,
Maybe it
I
isn't.
think
That
I
might
would
be
remember
not
if I had a wagon like that.
I mean, honestly, we don't really need this wagon. We're gonna have to buy another one whenever we head home, but for now, we technically don't own this one, so...
Well, far be
Unless
it from a town guard to ask you where you acquired a not-owned wagon from.
That's true,
We are
that's true.
borrowing it to transport injured people.
I take my kegs out of the back of the wagon and go and wait somewhere where this guard is not. In the courtyard or something.
Yeah, I was like, so you just go to the other side of the wall where he's not able
Yeah,
to
just
talk
over to the
you.
courtyard.
And I actually chat with the guard at length, waiting for us to be let in.
And he's very chatty. He asks you all kinds of questions about, owning a cart, and should he repaint the cart, and what type of wheel gauges does the cart have? What's the best kind of horse to pull this new cart that has been given to him now that it's his? He also asks about the type of cannon that shot this injured person and why these two men are in shackles. But he seemed very inquisitive about a lot of this information. He's very friendly and forthcoming. And after
I have a lot of questions.
I just love playing the semantic game with what you guys are giving me. I can only work with what you give me.
Stop oversharing with guards.
And after a very long 20 minutes or so, the doors to the manor open up, and Gail comes out, and she's flanked by an attendant and another guard who's walking with her, and it seems like the guard's been on this side of the wall, who's still talking with Lee, is having this chat, and Gail looks at him, and she's like, "John, what did we say about being friendly with the help?" And he's like, "Oh, sorry, Mum. I was just keeping them occupied for you." And he, tips his little hat to Lee, and he's like, "Well, I'll be seeing you all around, and you just go ahead and park my cart over there wherever you like." And she's like, "Jim, It's not your cart, it's the town's cart. And he's like, oh, that's what they meant. Well, just park the cart over there. And she just face palms, and she's like, I'm so sorry for him. He means well.
That's all right. I enjoyed it.
Good, somebody has to. What brings you here, Lady Ethelinda?
Well, I think she meant me.
Technically correct. And she sighs again.
I believe she was speaking to me, dear.
Oh, sorry.
We don't need to speak out here. Would you like to come inside?
I would prefer that, yes.
Goodbye! And you see Jim just waving.
Arissa's like just pushing everybody. Just like, come on, let's go, everybody.
Bye, Jim.
Already up the stairs.
Toby's like, he's so nice, though.
You can stay out and chat with him if you want, Toby.
Hot dog! And you see him wander over to go talk to Jim.
Oh my god, he's such a sucker.
But he's adorable.
The new buddy cop movie, Toby and Jim.
I would watch it.
You have to aim for the bushes, buddy! And you see them just jump off the building.
Oh no.
Remember the last time someone tried to jump the bush or whatever it is?
Last time they aimed for the bushes, that's true.
Yeah. Didn't go well.
Anyways, you all head inside, and you see that the governor's manor still bears a lot of the scars of the rebellion from several months ago. It looks like there's restoration work being done, but there's like extensive fire damage and stains where, there was some blood and magical scorching. But she walks you into a parlor where there's a couple of large couches and some chairs in front of a table and a fireplace, and there's an extensive liquor cabinet where she's like, can I get you anything?
No, Bryn has provided enough alcohol for the trip.
Do you have tea?
Yes, I could get some tea for you. And she looks to her attendant, who's a little halfling woman, and she's like, can you get our guests some tea? And she's like, oh, of course, Mom. And she wanders off to go find the kitchen. So, I wasn't expecting a visit from our esteemed allies, but it's good to hear from you in such a personal manner.
Yeah, I think we had some people who wanted to visit, and we weren't expecting a lot of stuff on our way up here.
Oh, were the roads trouble? I know that we haven't really worked out any sort of public works yet, but if there's any issues near Dusselheim that we could
Your
be made aware
outpost was attacked by Death Watch.
And her smile fades, and she says, but why? As far as the Sainafate knows, we're still feigning allegiance.
There were a pair of travelers that your people captured that the Saint Fates wanted back.
She says, oh. Right. I had received word that some border hoppers had been captured, and I wasn't given any real details about who they were, but they were told that they were priority. I guess it was more serious than they let on.
I managed to, when they attacked, they tried to capture them and tried to grab me. I was on the wrong side of the river at the time. Anyway, I managed to save one of their people.
And she looks to Arissa and she says, it was a survivor then?
Just the one.
Well, that's fortunate. I thank you for bringing all of this information to us. If the Saint of Fate is acting against my city, or at least acting under our noses in such a way, It's something to take quite seriously. Perhaps they already know that we are no longer loyal citizens of the Empire.
I would assume that, yes.
Well, what do you propose that we should do about that, then?
They were traveling to Stillwater, so I suggest that you let them continue on their way. It'll put bullseyes on us, but then again, we've already had bullseyes put on us from the start.
And these prisoners, do you feel that they don't pose any sort of issue or threat to Dussel?
I
mean,
don't believe so. Well,
it's a scrawny
outside
old
of...
man and a one-eyed half-orc, like, you're fine.
I would say that keeping them here would invite more Death Watch visits, so that would be trouble.
If you really wish, I could try using my magic to find out.
Didn't seem like he was lying when I was talking to him.
It didn't.
Well, I suppose I should just take that into consideration, and the little halfling woman comes back with the tea and some cakes and sets them
Thank you
down
very
for
much.
And she says, I'll have to... It's a valid suggestion, and I would hate to put any additional strain on your town. But if it's a burden you're willing to bear, then we can at least offer whatever support we can should any forces mount against you.
If the Saint of Fate attacks again, it will be overwhelmingly so, and nothing that any of us can do will turn the tide, so I will take that offer into consideration, depending on what the future holds.
Nothing short of killing the Empress, I imagine.
Well, the halflings had a king once.
Brayden just laughs nervously. It's just the awkward heavy gunner laugh. Just ha ha.
I mean, I think a lot of people still respect said king.
Oh, I'm sure they did. I'm just merely suggesting that just because you're an empress doesn't make you untouchable.
Oh.
And Lee starts doing the laugh.
Yeah, Lee starts laughing nervously.
Aslan in prison just suddenly has this weird sensation to laugh like that.
Oh, why am I laughing? Ah, this is sad. So anyway, Gale, we were hoping that we were merely thinking of passing through and visiting for a short time before moving on our way.
Also, there are robots amassing.
She blinks and looks at Orissa again.
I believe they were always just staying there.
Yes.
I don't think...
But yeah, I did check on some. They were still there last I checked, but they're just kind of wandering the wastes.
There's a destroyed city near about 5 days out from Stillwater that Alpha Warforged are residing in. They seem content to roam for the moment, but it's a considerable force, and it's something we're going to keep our eye on moving forward.
Oh, that's a lot to take in just one day.
I was going to ease it in a little.
And then there was this
I cover her mouth.
undead.
We're fine. Everything's good. this is fantastic cookie thing that, yes, good, and then just kind of eats it.
Shoves it into Lee's mouth.
Yep, also that.
You know, there's a lot of phrasing going on.
Lee, why don't you go see how Toby's doing?
Do you need my help with anything?
I really, I don't believe so. I think we were just going to handle some things. Oh, Gail, do you happen to have a temple that's in operation at the moment?
She kind of frowns a bit and she says, we had to get rid of the Temple of the Eight. They were a bit problematic.
Do you have a place that sells diamond dust?
Perhaps you could check the market. And she turns to Rose and she says, well, they're a bit zealous in their beliefs. And well,
yeah, they fucking are.
And well, when we decided to kind of make more of a parliamentary proceedings for the nobles and the commoners, and well, folks just kind of decided that what if the Eights really weren't gods? A movement started, and well, there was a bit of a disagreement, and they put it to a vote, and a number of the citizens were like, well, the Eight haven't done anything good for me lately. She does her, best peasant impression, and so, we had to politely ask the clergy to move elsewhere.
Oh. Is my mouth still full of a cookie?
I think you have control of your own
that's
functions.
not really anything that I can control. If you start to say something that I don't want you to say, then you're getting another cookie.
I met the Raven Queen once.
How is that fucking relevant right now?
She's like,
Dear,
really, you don't say.
Go check on Toby, please.
Brayden just goes to walk out to the courtyard to go hang out with Toby.
Isn't she one? Fine.
Yeah, but how is it? Oh.
Hey, Brayden, you want to check out these arrows?
I look at nah. Everybody else is fucking off. I probably shouldn't leave Arisa alone.
You can shoot one at Toby.
No, you can't.
What? I don't want to shoot Toby.
No, not shoot him. You can shoot it at him.
Oh, nah, you go ahead.
What? That is the same thing.
You can hit
His
the
general
ground. It's not
direction.
going to hit him.
You can just... You don't shoot it at him, or you don't shoot him with it. You just shoot it at him.
Just hit the
You
ground,
can use
make
the fireball
fog
arrow,
cloud.
it'll be fine.
cool. No, fog cloud. That'll be fun.
Nah, you go ahead.
Yeah.
I figure somebody should probably stay with Arisa while she's talking to Lady Dussel.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Brayden motions
Okay.
to where all the other cookies are for emergency mouth stuffing and leave.
Talk to you later, Gail.
Yes, it has been quite fun.
Actually, do we have anything else to talk about? Really? I mean, I feel like we pretty much did it, right?
That
Good.
was, yeah, I actually feel like that pretty much covered everything. Have you considered starting to let the humans work the farms again?
Oh, yes. We didn't intend to be in your debt forever, and yes, it was quite a good suggestion that maybe we start letting them take care of themselves again, and yeah, we have a plan to start implementing our own farming again come next planting season, so before long we won't need to have such a stringent trade deal with you all. But we're still interested in trade, but we'll find other ways to handle our economies, hopefully without a war in the way.
Well, that is what everybody hopes for, yes?
Yes.
Well, I think that about covers everything. You may want to send some people to clean up the outpost.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the bridge is gone.
Yeah, the bridge is gone. They threw a fireball at it, so
We'll have to handle that, yes.
Yeah.
We were on it at the time.
You're outside. But yes, some of our people were on top of it, so you may find wagon bits in the river for a while.
Yeah.
Well, you
Should
all
be
lead
fun.
a real exciting life.
I could do with a little less after the past 2 centuries.
Right. Well, good to see you. Can we go?
Yeah, Arissa will curtsy and then she'll head on out.
I run back in. Thanks for the tea, and I run out.
Gotta at least teach her to like knock or something.
That wasn't. I was in another dimension at the time, Ernest.
Look, I'm not saying
better.
just work on it for the future. Also, she's just name dropping the Raven Queen. That's a terrible idea.
She's very excited to know that I know her.
Well, and she should be. Look, I'm not saying she shouldn't be excited. She met a deity. That's a huge fucking thing. But maybe don't say that you met one of the deities up that, the whole city just held a big vote saying fuck them about,
Well, to be perfectly honest, I am all for the clergy of the Eight, being a bit of a devout follower.
Spooky.
But, well, yes, they can be quite spooky, but the gods are beneficial and quite real, and they manifest their abilities in things like the healing magics and other apparitions and personifications, and we can.
Well, I mean, nobody's questioned whether or not they exist.
Yes,
Right,
I think the citizens were just frustrated, and they needed to find a scapegoat, and the clergy was the easiest thing since the humans were already deposed. So,
Yeah.
it is what it is. But I feel that they'll do great things for Stillwater.
Do I believe her?
You can incite it.
Gale, you may want to consider that if you and your
17.
people just constantly have this process of blaming someone and then taking all of this frustration out on them, that eventually that will lead to leadership being taken out on.
Well, I am certainly trying my best to keep them happy, and as long as they're blaming somebody else, I don't see why I need to be worried. And I'm taking their complaints to heart and trying to find a actual solution to these problems that keep them happy.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
It's true. She's doing a good job.
None of this is screaming French Revolution at all.
Yeah.
Certainly not. Yeah.
Who do we blame this month?
Yeah, Bridge just kind of like leaning against the wall, like,
Are
Yeah,
you,
Fritz-
though?
I mean, Arista's basically just like pointed that out, so I've done all I can there.
Yeah.
But,
But as
rolled
for...
a seven.
But she
Yeah.
is
As for
the
your-
French Revolution.
As for your
I-
question, but that's the humorous thing about it. Most of the French Revolution leaders ended up getting guillotined later.
It's true.
But yes, you do believe what she says. She believes that the clergy of the Eight will be good for Stillwater, as
All
does
right.
Rose. Rose also believes her completely.
All right.
She would believe anything that Gale would tell them.
All right, cool.
I
All right,
wish you
great.
luck, Lady Dussel.
Yep, good talk.
And you all as well. Please, I hope that you have safer journeys, and the next time you visit Dusselheim will be with better news than an outpost being attacked and a bunch of people being killed and whatever all of that jumbled mess Lee was trying to convey was.
I run back
Yeah.
in. Oh,
Don't stop it.
do
No,
you wear
no.
it? Be careful of the flowers, and then I run out.
See, look at that. Do you have any context for that, Lady Dussel? No,
And she
you
just,
don't.
hey, yeah,
You're
she
very
just shrugs, and
confused
she's just like, this is like every time I meet you people.
now. Yeah, look. Anyway,
She's very enthusiastic about her lot in life.
we just gotta work. We just gotta work on her delivery.
She was cooped up in a keep for a very long time when she was a child. This was not what I had planned for her. Anyway, very good to see you. I'm sure when I open the door, my daughter will be outside, rushing back in.
I'll catch up.
So, I will. All right, and then I'm going to open the door and leave.
Yeah.
I run into my mom.
You run right into her.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, darling. We're leaving, and we're letting Lady Dussel get on with her day.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, gal. And then I run out again.
Also, you really got to teach us to start using like the full title of people, because I guarantee you we wouldn't have. I don't know that word. We wouldn't have been. We wouldn't have been at the gate for half an hour if you were just like, we're here to see Gale, instead of I'm here to see Lady Gale Dussel.
Hey, I said we are here to see Lady Gale Dusselheim.
Eventually.
It's a work. It's a
Yeah,
work
no, I
in
know.
progress, Brenda.
I'm not saying it needs to change immediately. I'm simply pointing out things. I don't know how to fix them.
Let's
I grew up in court, but I can be casual with people I've met before.
let's go get the ring off your finger. Brenda.
Yeah, let's fucking do that. I mean, we could wait a day and just because fucking Elfman Professor whatever his name is, so he could do it.
You could probably take the shackles off, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to go look for diamond dust and
So
diamond.
did you all hand over the cart?
Hand over what?
Did you all get rid of the cart?
The cart? Yeah.
Yeah, the card. Yeah, you can have the card. I mean, it's not ours.
Yeah, and if they're sure to take care of that person that we saved, then
No, they snapped her neck and dumped her in the sewers. That's fine.
oh well,
Yes,
then
it's their person. Of course, they're gonna take care of her.
Whoa! I didn't know that Dussel was PETA.
That's a thing going on right now in this day and age. All right.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
did it, folks. Full circle.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get those two out of shackles, and I don't know. I figure we could, because we're not on like a time limit, right? We could spend a day in Dusselheim.
Yeah, you guys aren't in a real hurry to do much anything.
I believe we can spend. I mean, do you feel comfortable spending?
Yeah, I
a
got
night
shit I
here,
want to
Bren?
do. Yeah,
You're not worried about like wanted posters or.
like I said, they can fucking try it. Like I said, I mean, this is a completely different new leadership. Well, I mean, not really, because it's still the fucking Dussels. But whatever, right?
Right.
I mean, to be fair, her family was a bunch of dicks.
Were they though? Did you know any of them?
No, not really.
No.
They chopped off her ears. That's terrible.
They cropped her ears technically.
Yeah. Anyway, it's not semantics with the DM. But yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, honestly, I really doubt anything that I did is gonna really be that big of a deal. Frankly, I'm surprised they've still got, even some of the same guards, considering whose side the guards are usually on in revolutions. But hey, fuck it. Also, I'm pretty sure I could just pay for my own bail at this point.
That's probably true.
I mean, I doubt anybody even remembers why I went to jail, so
Why did you go to jail?
that's none of your fucking business.
Yeah, as Brennus is like, they probably don't even remember who I am. You see a guy in like full plate armor, complete with a helmet, come running through the gates, and it's just like, stop right there, criminal scum.
He's with me.
No,
Criminal scum.
that was just an Oblivion joke about how they would just track you down no matter where you were.
Stop,
Right, no matter
criminal
where you were.
scum.
Yeah,
About
but,
to destroy Main Rune's Dagon. Stop,
Yeah.
criminals, thief.
It's like
It's just really the time.
it's like when you see someone. Oh my god, that did happen.
so anyway, yeah, like I said, none of your business. Really not that important. But I do got some shit I want to do. You know,
Fair enough.
I kind of lived here most of my life, so
Do you want one of us to go with you? Do you want to handle it on your own? Are
I
you
would
asking for time?
probably like 50. I mean, I usually don't ask for time off. I just kind of walk away. Is that a thing?
about that.
Time off a thing?
Yes,
I don't know.
you
You usually just walk away. We don't really
Well-
have a system to track these things, Arisa.
Okay, well, let's put it this way, Bryn. Who would I have to answer to?
I
Gold.
mean, do you want? Oh, well, actually, I can't lie to you. Usually, you answer to me, or you answer to your daughter doing some long-winded, whiny thing, or you answer to the people. You answer to a lot, actually. Really, all things considered,
He's-
because you know
he's
we're gonna hold
surprisingly
you
honest.
accountable for your actions.
You have the afternoon off, Bryn.
Awesome. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yeah. You notice that he is surprisingly honest and forthcoming with all of his things.
I pick up my kegs, and I fuck off.
I'm gonna cut that ring off that man's finger.
So,
You fired
British, you're the first one to walk out of the courtyard gates, and you see that the cart is gone now, with the professor, the half-orc, Jacques, Toby, and did I say Jim or James?
You said both.
Jim.
Actually.
Well,
It's
James is Jim. So, but James, they're talking, and it's mostly Toby and the guardsman James who are having this extended conversation. But the half orc seems to be busy wrapping the spike chain around his right leather bracer. He kind of looks at you and does one of the head lifts ups as you walk out the gate, like seeing what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm gonna get kind of drunk because I used to live here. You seem like the talkative type. You want to come along?
He snorts and he's like, he nods. And he looks,
Okay.
and he looks over to the professor and he's like, "Oh, go on. If anybody's
Hey.
going to get into trouble, I don't expect them to rabble rouse with the two of you."
Yeah. Hey, you know how to read?
He kind of looks over to him and he's like, no one really taught him. I've tried showing him some words. He's picking up on it. He can grasp a few things, but he's not going to be, reading any extended literature.
We're gonna have fun. Come on, buddy. It's gonna be a good time.
Well, the two of them wander off to go drink.
Yeah. I will wait to do the rest of that.
Sure. What's the rest of you crazy kids doing?
I will make sure that the professor is okay, and then probably ask Toby to help me look for diamond dust and other components for spells.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and give me an investigation to peruse the shops for diamond dust. And now a D100. Okie dokie. Yeah, you managed to find that while Dussel is a recovering economy, it seems like there is an alchemy shop that does have a few reagent supplies in stock. The person manning the shop is a little halfling woman. She's got dark chestnut hair, a nice hat, a pair of white gloves, and a blue shawl. And she's like, "Oh, hello. How can I help you?"
Hello. How are you today?
"I'm doing well. How are you?"
I'm doing good. Do you happen to have any diamond dust?
"Oh, as a matter of fact, we do. Plenty of diamond dust. What can I do for you? Hey, you want some diamond dust? I can get you some diamond dust. How much do you need?
I would very much like some diamond dust.
Excellent.
How much
I can
diamond
get you
dust do you have?
I have plenty of diamond dust. Just tell me how much you need.
Do you have a... Do you have
As a matter of fact, I have exactly that much.
That's great, I'll take it.
Great. Would you like that bagged up for you?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, I'll get that right for you right away. And you see her scurry off to go take care of that. And then she walks back and she's got a nice little wrapped up box and she says, well, that's going to cost you however much you said.
Thank you very much. Here's however much I said.
Excellent. I'm going to go ahead and trust that this currency is correct. And she tucks it away into a drawer.
It is indeed platinum.
Oh, well, good. Because, you know, we don't accept Electrum here.
Who would accept Electrum?
I don't know. They would be crazy and stupid.
It would be really crazy and stupid.
Yes.
I think that's all. I'll mark off the correct amount.
Well, now that an awkward amount of silence is hung in the air, you have a nice day.
Oh no, there's no awkward amount of silence. I just had to pause to type.
Oh, well. That sounds fantastic, then.
That does sound fantastic. Do you happen to have any agates?
Any what?
Agates? Agats? Agates? How do you pronounce it in
I do believe it's pronounced agate.
agate? That's funny. So, do you have any agates? Specifically agates that are worth 1,000 gold.
Wow, that is specific indeed. Why don't you, just hold on one moment. Roll me a D100. Nope, can't say that I do.
Oh, that's alright. Well, thank you for looking anyway.
Well, if you need anything else, just feel free to stop by.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
I try to be as helpful as possible. Have a great day.
And that's me.
What's everybody else doing? That also sounds interesting.
Okay, so
Oh, I got kicked out. Roll 20, you jerk.
As you were.
so you mentioned that one of the professor's books was magical, right?
That is correct.
Weird.
Why?
I just got thrown into a different chat.
Yeah, I saw that. That was weird. But yes, he did say that the book was magical.
It's true. Quite magical.
Okay, so Rose is going to approach the professor and go, I really don't mind my asking, but I'm curious about that tome there.
Oh, this? It's nothing special. It's just my spell book. I'm a wizard, you see. Is there more to your inquiries?
Would you mind if I took a look through it?
I suppose it wouldn't do any harm, being my rescuers and all.
Thank you.
And so he hands you over a very pristine-looking tome. It's got several pages in it.
Any particularly interesting spells?
Make an Arcana check.
Preferably rituals.
T-Rex, go away. 18 Arcana. D&D Beyond. Da-na-na-na.
Be the DM. Create a wizard NPC.
Right?
Give him a spellbook. Don't write down what spells the wizard has in the spellbook.
Well, you would think a warlock wouldn't care what his spellbook would say.
Give him only teleportation spells.
Pretty much. Oh, you were looking for this specific thing? Well, it just so happens he doesn't have it.
To be fair, there's a lot of spells out there for wizards.
There are.
It's true. And it all depends on what kind of wizard he is, too.
Yep.
Well, sir, when you go looking through it and you're being like, oh, these are some cool spells. You find one that sticks out particularly interesting. It looks like it's well beyond your wheelhouse to master, but he's looking at it and he's like, ah, yes, this is one of my favorite astronomical spells that we have. It's called Sunburst.
Sunburst.
Yep. I strike down my foes with the power of the sun.
How often have you actually used it?
Oh, I used to be quite the esteemed battle mage back in my day. I used it to kill a good number of... He pauses and he's like, enemies.
Just
I've
this
murdered
little head
hundreds of
turn.
babies.
Yeah, but, so Sunburst, brilliant sunlight flashes in a 60-foot radius centered at the point you choose within range. Each creature in that light must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 12d6 radiant damage and is blinded for 1 minute. On a successful save, it takes half as much and isn't blinded by the spell. Undead and oozes have disadvantage on saving throw. So it literally throws the power of the sun at people.
That's pretty cool. So Rose will
It is
nod and
indeed cool. He kind of looks proud of himself.
she'll hand back the spell book. Thank you for letting me take a look.
Of course. Education is paramount for the youths to get a better grasp of things, and you seem like a capable arcanist. What sort of magic do you do?
I have quite a few charming spells.
You see his, like, interest drop a little bit, and he says, oh, I see.
How pedestrian.
An enchanter.
One of those, eh?
He
And
says,
then
well,
I cast Banishment.
says, well, I imagine that such a thing is still a respectable sort of school to be studying. That's fine and all.
Have you considered studying evocation?
Have you considered a better school of magic? He doesn't say that, but...
Well, I think we're done here. Goodbye.
First of all, he would only be mean if she was something like an illusionist.
Yep,
Oh,
I
that's the other
definitely
half
don't
of
have
my
any
wheelhouse.
illusion.
Shots fired at those illusionists. Pew, pew, pew.
To be fair, it's kind of the worst wizard subclass.
No, that's still enchantment. It's a
I always
close,
forget if it's enchantment or illusion.
it's a close second. And I actually enjoy illusion.
So,
Nerd!
well, you are.
So yeah.
No, you.
Proud of it, damn it.
Shots fired, but it doesn't do any damage because it's all illusionary.
Actually, some illusions hurt.
In the mind.
Yep.
So when did you defect from the Saiyan Fate?
Oh, we've been on the road for quite some time. But, a couple months.
So what made you finally defect? Because you must have been part of the Sand Fleet for years.
For nearly 3 centuries now. Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't know you very well, so explaining confidential secrets like that isn't really something I'm going to do with, he kind of, like, looks you up and down again. Such a young individual.
And a human at that.
Yes, but I wasn't going to be so upfront about it. You can understand my hesitation at sharing national secrets with somebody I don't even know.
Your reasons are your own. You can hardly blame someone for being curious.
No, and I don't fault you for it.
And Rose is going to walk away.
Look, she's taking after her aunt.
I would like to re-enter the shop with a fast-talking gnome.
Fast-talking gnome. Oh, hello, you're back.
Hello, I'm back.
What can I do for you now?
Are you still selling reagents for spell components?
Of course, that's all we sell here.
Oh, that's fantastic. Do you happen to have any herbs, incense, and charcoal?
Absolutely, I have plenty of those. How many do you need?
I need this much, and I hold up both hands.
Oh, well, we just so happen to have just that much in stock. I can get that for you right now.
That's fantastic. I will pay the exact amount of price for all that.
Thank you. Your patronage is greatly accepted.
And then as I treat over them, here's the exact amount of coin I said I would pay for this.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate you paying the exact amount that I needed for it.
And here is a bonus, and I give her a kiss on the cheek.
And she blushes, and she says, wow, that's really sweet of you. Nobody ever tips me this much.
Well, you cut out at the last part.
Nobody ever tips her that much.
Oh, you're very welcome. I think you're very sweet.
Oh, well, you're also very sweet. It's very nice of you to do that. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, I don't think so. I think that's all the reagents I need.
Well, excellent. You have a nice day, and do come again, but hopefully not stay away as long as you had.
Okay.
Okay. So what's everybody else doing?
Well, this is a scary moment for Arissa because she actually has free time.
And everybody else went in totally opposite directions of you.
She just kind of stands there and she's like, I don't know how to deal with this.
I mean, watched Rose walk away.
Roll to cry.
She starts finding enjoyment in subtly pranking casual passerbys.
She's like, should I just start killing people? That's usually my fallback. Where did Brayden wander off to? He doesn't seem the wandering off type.
What do you mean? It's perfectly the wandering.
I mean, is there how many like?
He's still there.
How many,
He's just laying on a bench right next to you.
How many benches have I seen on the way
None.
here?
Brayden doesn't sleep. He waits.
Damn.
He's like
How's
the
that?
end. He's just gathering his energy.
There's not a chin under Brayden's beard. There's just another gun.
That's where he hides all the guns.
Can that be a thing? Please.
Where his bullet
No.
pouches
Gun
in the
beard.
beard.
Can Brayden be a mini Warforged in secret?
Brayden's been a warforged this whole time. What are you on about?
Solely to protect Arissa and help her get over her Warforged fear.
Not helping.
Hew, hew,
Yeah, I think the mental image of Arissa just kind of awkwardly standing in the courtyard is pretty funny. So she's just gonna awkwardly stand in the courtyard, not having any idea what to do.
Okay.
I face step and land on her back. Hey, Mom.
You're at a market.
I also have, we run fast, and I can teleport.
Once per day.
Once per short.
Twice per day.
Did you have fun at the market?
Oh yes, I met a really nice gnome, halfling.
Y'all don't look alike, Brayden cries more.
That's good.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I've just been so busy lately, I forgot what it was like to have some time where I don't have to handle anything going on in the city.
Is there anything you always wanted to try to do?
We could get high.
Not particularly, no.
I'd say I could tag you and run away, but I still think you'd win.
Probably yes. Did you speak to your sister when, well, I'm almost positive that you did. Is she well?
She's doing very well.
That's good.
I think you should talk to her.
She wouldn't remember me.
Well, I didn't at first either.
Yes, but you were old enough to have some memory. She was a newborn when I left.
You should still speak with her.
Perhaps, but she has a mother, as you do.
We have two mothers.
You have one that raised you and one that birthed you, but the one who helped forge you into the woman that you are, that's the one that is more of a mother.
You're still mother. You have been protecting us even if we didn't see you. I noticed that now.
I'm happy that you both have had a very pleasant upbringing.
Upbringing is not over yet.
No, as I'm constantly reminded by the only knight that I have in my service, there's quite a bit that I'm supposed to teach you.
Good. That means we're all still a family.
Well, I never said that we weren't a family.
Hey, are you gonna start having, like, threesomes with my other mom and,
Goodbye,
my dad?
Lee. You have a good
She
rest
did it,
of your
folks.
evening.
Yes.
You go run and find Toby.
get it. She asked the question everybody wasn't thinking about. I mean, some of us were, but...
No. I
Probably Braden.
suspect
No.
that... I suspect that your father will remain with his current wife.
Do you think you'd ever... What makes you happy, Mom?
To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, or to hear the lamentation of their women.
Nothing really at this moment. That's not to say that I'm not happy knowing that things are well with you. It's hard to express my feelings sometimes.
Maybe if we could use a Feywild, you get some back.
Don't think that's how it works, but then again, I only know what I know from that storybook I read you. It's entirely possible that through some combination of what happened to my village and just spending as much time in the Raven Queen's domain as I did, I just don't have the capacity anymore.
I mean, you banged the gods. That must have been fun.
Feels like it was another life.
You can't tell me that wasn't fun.
And a totally different body.
It was an interesting experience for sure.
AKA fun?
We can call it that, yes.
You are trying really hard to avoid answering.
It's not that I'm trying to avoid it, it's just I don't know if I would say it's fun or not. But I think you would find it, the word is fun. So yes, we can certainly go with that.
So we just have to find a god to get you laid.
I think this is probably a good time to end this conversation.
I'm teasing.
You're a good kid.
So my face kinda, or my smile like fades slightly but returns. I'm trying to be. I feel like it was probably my fault.
You'll have to elaborate, but it's very likely that the answer is no, it wasn't your fault.
When I ran away, it probably accelerated this war happening. When I could have stayed and figured out how to keep it from happening in the first place.
I feel you just don't understand how the Empress thinks. It doesn't matter what the time frame was, this was going to happen. And you think too much of yourself if you think that she considers anybody but herself. In the grand scheme of all of this, you running away probably has very small implications. So I wouldn't burden yourself by pretending otherwise.
I do have a question. I don't know if you'll answer me, but
Well, you are always free to ask anything.
back at the bridge, they tried to grab me. I don't know if they recognized me or not, but what does Death Watch do?
It's less watching and more causing.
Okay.
Your father is a good man, despite his affiliation with that group. So, it takes all sorts of people to become a spy. Some people even enjoy humming or whistling. I only mention it because it's a bad idea to give yourself away like that, but
I suppose it's a trademark.
yes, but the whole point is to not be seen or heard. The organization has slipped a little since I was in the Raven Queen's domain.
Hmm. I'm sure we'll be able to get back to our temple. And I'm having another built now.
I'm sure she'll like that.
You're a good person, too.
She pats Lee on the head.
Come on, let's go have fun. And I grab her hand and I start running off with her.
Help me.
Nah, you're on your own.
God damn it, Fletch!
So, what's everybody else doing? Probably round it back to Brynnis now that folks have had time to...
Braden.
Braden was just kind of laying around.
He was not
What's Braden doing then?
walking around.
Okay.
So
Big
that's
difference.
it. So, yeah,
What you looking for, Braden?
nothing. He's just looking at how the town looks since the last time he was here was when all the humans weren't murdered and everything, and it was a long while ago.
They didn't let you inside either.
Yeah, that's also true.
Such as sightseeing.
Yeah, just, seeing what's still there, what isn't, that kind of stuff.
Yep, I'm gonna have to do a random encounter for Braden. Alright, hold on.
Here I go kill it again.
Let's see here. Let's see if I can find something fun. That's not gonna do. Alrighty, my dude. Give me a D100. Why? Because they insisted you have something to do.
I just want to kill things.
Alright, Braden. As you're wandering around looking at the Dusselheim architecture and things that you weren't privy to actually seeing the last time you guys had stopped here because they had kept you on the outside of the city, you can see the telltale signs of recovering siege and battle damage. Being a soldier, you're privy to the same thing like within the manor, the signs of scarring and impact damage from where shootouts might have happened, and the patch jobs that may have been done on like the woodwork and the stone buildings and stuff are admirable, but they don't take away from it to a trained eye. But as you're looking around, you end up seeing a tavern where a couple of young half-elf, well-dressed, noble-type looking seem to be stumbling out, and maybe each got a bottle of wine in hand, and they're singing some body drinking song, and they stumble past, and they seem to be just kind of like hooting at the lower class humans, and they're like, hey, look at you, your wide childbearing hips and your full face, and you ain't got long pointy ears like we do, and they're just kind of heckling people as they're drinking and pointing out how superior they are because they have mixed blood, and they're like, we're gonna live past 100, are you? No.
I really feel like Rin has been waiting for this moment for a really long time.
This was on the random encounter, my dude.
Number 1 on the
I'm just saying. This
42.
really feels like there's an agenda.
There might be. Y'all wanted to stay in Dusselheim. All I had planned was a scene for Brynnis.
Hey, not everybody wanted to, but our cart blew up, so...
That's fair. Nobody's gone to fix the cart yet.
What cart? There's no cart.
Ow!
By buying a new one. So, Braden, you see these people heckling, and then they kind of wander over, and they're like, hey, look at him. He's short. And he's like, are you a tiny human? And they're just looking at you, Braden.
And he, inhales like he's going to say something mean, and then stops, and then tucks his hair back to show off his pointed ears, and goes, magical experiments, I'm a really short elf.
Ooh, give me a deception with advantage because they're drunk. Haha. All right, and so let's see here. Really? Whoa! Hi, guy. He's a magical mishap, and the other one kind of squints a bit, and he's like, I don't know. I don't think that's true at all. He's like, no, look at him. He should be 8 feet tall, I reckon. He looks like he's a very tall individual. And the other one's like, no, I think he's not. I think he's just a tiny person. Are you a tiny person? And it's like,
Define tiny person.
well, you're not quite a pixie, but you're slightly bigger than a brownie, aren't you?
Taller than a gnome.
Those gnomes sure are trouble.
What did the gnomes do to you?
Gnomes are dangerous individuals, didn't you know? They have tricksy magics and they make machines of war that could rival even the Warforged. And you see both of them do like what would be the equivalent of the like crucifix thing where they, forehead, stomach, shoulders, and but they do like one for the 8 points instead, and they're like, gods protect us from the Warforge.
Well, the only gnome that I know of any recent thing does just magic.
And they both gasp. You consult with gnomes?
Yeah, why? Is there a problem with that?
I mean, just the one time, but
Gnomes work with the Saint-Fates, and we ain't supposed to be loyal to the Saint-Fates anymore.
Oh no, this one isn't.
The two of them look at each other, and they're like, you pulling our legs?
No, as a matter of fact, when the leadership of Stillwater was away, she was the one taking care of everything.
And the camera cuts to Sardonyx still regenting and panicking terribly at all of the
Why does the
overwhelming
leadership always
bureaucracy.
fucking leave?
Yep. She's just
Eating all that.
just drinking heavily from her stress.
She's got a lot of help.
She's just drinking straight butterscotch.
Yeah, it's just chocolate straight from the tap.
And he's like, yeah, she was the one that helped set things up, and the Santa Fe attacked. A lot of the defenses in place were because of her.
The two of them look at each other again, and they're like, okay, I guess so. Maybe she was just a halfling and you couldn't tell the difference. And they, pick themselves back up and start to wander. And they're like, yeah, he's probably just a halfling. Ain't no good gnomes down here. They all live underground. It's crazy. Bye, little man.
Have a great day.
And they wander back into the tavern to go drink.
And then you cast the spike growth.
In their pants.
She's right at the door, so they walk into it. She's like, oh, my feet. He goes, well, it's not the craziest thing I've heard from people drunk, so, At least they didn't make fun of my size.
They're like, no, you're probably working with quite a bit. And then the door closes.
Oh. The Santa Fe will rain hellfire down upon you. I'm
Cute.
Shoot the fireball arrow.
you know you want to.
Yeah, the whole place would go up, and there are a lot of not asshole half elves.
Do it.
Do you know that?
I'm going to go under the assumption tree, okay?
I mean, you've met 4 of them so far, and only one of them's really been nice. It's not a very good ratio.
I need a bigger sample size before I judge them like that.
That's fair.
Just keep walking through the city till, I guess, nighttime, so he can go get his room and go to bed.
Get his Reuben and go to bed?
His room. And go to bed.
You want some Reuben sandwich? You let him get a Reuben sandwich.
I know.
Fuck, man.
I was just verifying. Reubens sound great. Reubens
There are
sound
no
great.
Reubens.
They're actually called Jeremy's here.
Exactly. There's nobody named Reuben. How could you name a sandwich after him?
Well, I know what I'm naming my next character.
But goddamn it. Just a former butcher made a famous sandwich. No one can remember the name of it. His asshole brother Jerry takes all the credit.
And so he just learned to be a fighter with his cleaver.
Exactly. It's great.
So, Brennus, you've been waiting patiently. What are you up to, chum?
Right, yeah. So Bryn is apparently taking new half-orc friend, and we are going to the shittiest, most run-downest part of Dusselheim.
Not hard. Okay.
Yeah, not hard. And I'm spending the afternoon into the late evening pub crawling.
Okay. So let's do this. I need a series because I'm just gonna like fast track a lot of the drinking stuff unless you wanted to do more like causing fights and stuff.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, the two of you hit it off really well. He is very much not talkative. He usually will respond to the yes or no questions with grunts or shakes of his head, and any deeper probing questions he probably doesn't really say much.
I don't ask any of those.
Yeah, and it's like he probably doesn't get probed. But give me 5 d20s.
5 d20s?
Yeah, or 5 sets of Constitution saving throws just for drinking.
Oh, 5 con saves? All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, yours in the middle there threw me off, and what did I hit?
No worries.
There you go. That's 5.
Okay. You're able to hold. Surprisingly, you're able to hold yours better than he is. Probably just because being stuck in Elven lands, he probably hasn't been able to build up a real tolerance for it. And he's able to keep up with you by like the 3rd tavern. He starts to slow down.
That's fair.
And but he's holding strong. He doesn't pass out or anything, but it's clearly he's much more intoxicated than you are by the end of this crawl.
That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna. Honestly, I'm probably gonna start drinking. Like keep going until wee hours of the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So like, really like to tavern close kind of late.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, and these 5 would have spanned that entirety.
Yeah.
And so the two of you just continue on until the wee early morning hours. Do you get in communication with anybody about where they're staying? Do you just not care? You plan to show back up the next day, sort of deal?
Yep, told him I'd see him in the morning. So
Alrighty.
if I run into anybody, cool. If not, he's not worrying about it.
Alrighty. Anything else you wanted to do during this time?
Yeah. At the end of the evening, probably after, sending half-orc bro home.
Yeah, he probably would have had to tap out towards the tail end of that. He was just like, this is too much for me. And it's like, hey, we stopped for that bread bowl, and it helped me get through the last leg, but he's like, I'm done.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've still got some places I want to go. So, you have fun. I've got a few more taverns I want to hit. I'll see you in the morning.
Yep, and he does.
Cheers.
He does like the manly wrist clap thing with you, and then he just gives you a raised fist as he stumbles off to go find where everybody was.
Nice, good lad. That. All right. Roundabout. Where am I at? Roundabout.
We could say you're probably right about there.
Right about there?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
You would have left everybody around, yeah.
Okay.
So you've kind of wandered your way through the city.
Yeah. Okay, that works out. I'm going to wander my way towards the more the higher class districts again.
Mm-hmm.
So just just peacefully stagger, myself. Probably not stagger. Do that thing where like you're drunk and you put your hands in your pockets and you're like leaning forward to just like, march kind of.
Mm-hmm. Powering through it.
Pretty much, yeah. Just doing that, and I'm gonna head to the more well-to-do quarter of things, and just kind of like looking things over. A lot of shit's destroyed, a lot of shit's not. Slums are pretty much the same, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It all looks familiar, damaged, and like there was an effort to try and fix a lot of it, and then like remove elements of the old regime and replace them with other things that aren't quite as good.
Right.
In the upper areas, it's a little more clear that it's like there might have been a handful of half-elven artists, and they were making an effort to make new art or alter some art to better reflect their heritage, but otherwise it's not.
Doing what they can. City in transition.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So it's like super fucking late, and I'm gonna head to not the new graveyard outside of the city. I want to head to the old one.
Okay. And yep. Go ahead and give me an investigation check when you arrive at this old graveyard.
All right. Investigation?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, holy shit! 18.
Yeah, because I know what you're looking for, but given Brynnis's unfortunate background, he didn't have time to know where this.
No, he's
grave
never been here.
Yeah, he didn't have time to know where this grave he was looking for would have ended up. So, spending some time investigating, looking over a couple of gravestones and whatnot.
I mean, I gotta ask the gravekeeper because I can't read.
Oh, that's fair.
That was my plan anyway. I had to
okay.
ask somebody.
Yeah. So that's true. He can't read, and I need to remember that because you brought it up before too. You end up finding it's an older human who managed to keep his job because gravekeepers need to keep gravekeeping.
Right.
But
exactly a high demand profession.
Or is it during the revolution?
But it's fair.
He's in his like little like grave tender shack that's on the grounds, and he probably doesn't leave very often. But he's got like one squinty eye and a disheveled beard, and he says, "Hey, what do you want?"
You cut out. What'd you say?
Hey, what do you want?
Hey, old timer. How's it going?
Hey, it's all right.
Yeah, I'm looking for for a grave. Yeah.
You came to the right place.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Thing is, though, can't read, and I never really seen it before. So I was hoping maybe you could point me in the right way. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I suppose.
Yeah. Looking for the plot for Halleck.
Halleck. Yeah, you got any more to work with there, younger?
Sorry, what'd you say?
You got any more to work with there, younger?
Oh, yeah, fuck. Halleck Fairhow.
Yeah, alright, you see him like...
He's a dwarf, yeah.
Oh, a dwarf. Well, you ain't got me a dwarf in here. That might make it a little easier. And he hobbles his way over to like a desk, and there's a big, thick tome, and he starts flipping through it. And he's like, humans, half-elves, halflings, dwarves. Supposed to be alphabetical. I'm not sure why they're in the back.
That sounds fine to me.
He says, Siri says there's only 3 entries here, and Fairhowl, yeah, okay. They're in plot D. So we go head down that way, and he grabs like a lantern. And is this like a visit, or am I digging them up? Because digging them up costs extra.
This is just a visit.
All right, you can go do that then. Yeah. He grabs the lantern and puts on his coat, and he walks out with you since it's the late hours, wee mornings. Yeah. And He takes you deep into the cemetery. It looks like the plot that had been set aside is just up a hill and kind of away from everybody else because, not many dwarves live in this area. So they had to find some place for him, and the humans probably didn't want him buried with their sensible bones, but they gave him a nice respectable corner plot, and he takes you to it, and he's like, we didn't know too much about the fella when he passed, but it looked like he been a gruesome ends is all, but hopefully I got the runes right. And he gestures to the tombstone that in Dwarven you couldn't read it, but it looks like it looks like a series of dwarven runes, and then a crudely carved dwarf face. And he's like, hopefully I got it right and did his memory honor family whatever prouds. And I imagine you stopping to pay a visit, so I'll give you your business. And he says,
thanks. Hey, actually, real quick, because you mentioned extra to dig them up, yeah?
Aye.
Alright, so I reach into my pouch and I pull out 50 gold and I put it into another pouch because that's a lot of gold to just hand. I hand it to him, put my hand on his shoulder, I look him in his good eye, and I say, these 50 gold pieces, if anyone comes trying to dig up Alec, yeah? You tell him he's not here.
Ah, I gotcha. And he, tries to wink with the bad eye.
Yeah, thanks.
I
won't be long.
Alright, we stay out of trouble down here, necromancers and stuff, and he's starting to shamble away.
Yeah, alright. I'll wait till he's fucked off.
Yeah, he doesn't take long with his shambling.
Yeah. I'll the whole time I was getting shit faced with new half orc friend. What was his name?
Jacques.
Right, Jacques. The whole time I was partying with Jacques. I had the pony kegs with me, but I was buying shitty, cheap booze from all the taverns and stuff.
As you do.
Yeah, like you do, So I've just been kind of muscling around these pony kegs under my arm all day. So I'll put them both down. One next to the headstone, sit on top of it. Just kind of look around, just get a feel for the view,
It's a nice, somber early morning. There's a light mist that seems to only hang around in this graveyard, but otherwise it's calm, quiet, serene. The sense of death is everywhere, but it's a very calm sense of death, like it's supposed to be there, not like the pervasive undeath of zombies coming out. You have this nice, idyllic sit next to Halleck's grave.
Yeah. So, hey, it's Bryn. Sorry it took so long to get here. I the city caught on fire for a bit, and then there was that whole stint in jail, and then apparently this fucking Cenophae decided to do an actual war. This fucking elves get. Anyway, sorry took me so long. I mean, they said they said you'd done done you nice enough, and I'm glad it looks good. Yeah, looks good. And I'm just kind of pick up a hand and brush off any wayward leaves or whatever off the headstone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it definitely looks like there's been a little bit of growth up one side and being tucked in the back as it is. It looks like there's been the minimal, not purposely neglectful, but like just the minimal maintaining because nobody ever comes
Yeah.
out to see the lone dwarf grave.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, little update, on how things is. Fought in a war, right? That was, that was, you'd have liked that. Killed a lot of elves. Half dragon one, actually, if you can fucking believe it. Fought an undead dragon, right? Met some folks. They're alright, you know. I mean, couple of elves, some former Cenophae, yeah. But I mean, they're alright. They're not that bad. They seem to be doing best they can for what they got, you know. We met a fucking halfling, and he would drive you up the fucking wall. He is so fucking depressing. But he's a good guy, I think. Probably. He was probably a good guy. I think he's just trying to, you know, get back there. But yeah, you know, I just figured I'd come say hi because I was in the city, you know, not in jail again, right? That's that's pretty fucking impressive. I miss you, and you know, real sorry about how things ended. Thought about see, kind of a big fucking deal now, you know, fancy night, all that shit. I know a couple magic folks apparently can raise the dead, eh? And I gave that a thought, actually. You know, I mean, it's expensive, but apparently I just keep falling into money. But I don't think you'd want that. Because, I mean, shit, this is awkward for me. Can't imagine how awkward it'd be for your bald ass. So, yeah, so I think, I don't know, I think you'd be alright with how you went out. Well, I mean, how you chose, anyway. You know, at least one of us had a choice. But I'm not done yet. You know, I'm still looking for them. Both of them now, I guess. And, I'll take a second and pull the cord out from around my neck with the symbol of Tyr and the big beard ring around it, and just kind of look it over. Was talking to some priest types a little while ago, and apparently there's like different places you go based off of, you know, how you die and who you follow and shit. And well, I remember you talking about Tyr, so I don't know. I just kind of thought maybe we could settle shit proper after I'm done hunting these two fuckers down, and you know, once I'm good and dead, yeah, we can maybe talk again. But anyway, brought you some ale. It's, you know, that weird fancy shit that I can't pronounce that you just fucking love with all that fancy dwarven hops that are so superior, eh? But yeah. Right. Anyway, I should probably go. But I'll come back. Yeah. Once things is good and done, right? Or maybe, who knows? Maybe if all these fucking priests is right, and I wind up dead, I'll see you there. So, who knows? But yeah, I'll I'll stand up and just look the headstone over again, kind of look around again. It's got a good view. All right. And I'll walk away to go pass out drunk in a ditch somewhere.
And so, Brynnis goes to find somewhere to pass out.
God damn.
Told you it was going to be an emotional episode.
I know, right?
So, for the rest of you, it's morning now. Most likely you all went and found a nice place to rent a room or several rooms for the evening, and come morning, you find that Brynnis hasn't shown up yet, but you're down in the common area getting breakfast. And what's the plan?
Give me a moment to...
Mm-hmm. Let's give him a moment to recover. Well, while we put it at that, let's take our break here, because we're at the 3-hour mark. So let's take a break and recover from that heavy moment that Kiva dropped on us. So stay tuned, folks. We'll be back.
That was good.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, shit, that was like... Oh my god.
Powerful stuff.
Yeah.
And nobody knows that he did it.
Nope.
It's the same thing with Frost.
Yep. These old soldiers and their secrets.
Nobody knows.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
gonna go
gonna...
grab dinner.
Alrighty. I'm
There's a
gonna
reason Brain took a 5-month trip for that.
You're right. Alright. I'm gonna step away as well, but I'll be back probably faster than everyone else.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Danke schön.
No one shares their emotions in this party.
Have you met Lee?
Lee doesn't count. I kid, of course. Welcome back, Eva.
Thank you.
Great role playing.
Oh, thank you.
It's really impressive because you did it just yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of pretend time. So
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I think we're just waiting on Riz.
Oh man, that guy's the worst. Ugh.
Damn elves.
Damn elves. And they're
Who needs
adopted.
them?
And they're adopted, not elf children.
Yeah, I wasn't adopted by an elf.
That was close enough.
Nah,
It was at least half correct.
but also half incorrect.
If then, dirty elf lover is just as bad as an actual elf. Isn't that right, Toby?
Who would love elves? Ugh.
Brayden secretly has like a halfling, half elf family that he doesn't tell anyone about.
Identify's really useful, guys. I'm just saying.
I wish I could know identify. Can I? I don't think we're allowed to learn it.
Don't
no,
you have?
no.
Don't you have your? You have a book, right?
Yes, and I haven't gotten a single spell for it.
Yeah.
You-
Well, yeah.
so you
Identify
can
is a
learn.
ritual,
Yeah, you.
so you could
Yeah,
learn
you
it.
can learn it.
You just take the invocation that'll give you one ritual spell.
No, it's their pact feature. They took because you took the book pact, right? Pact of the Tome or whatever the fuck.
The tome
let
just
me-
gives them 3 cantrips from any class that they want. The invocation gives you ritual.
Got you.
Their car is gone. Yay.
Awesome.
Woo!
Yeah.
Did you not choose 2 first level rituals?
I did. I'm
Which
just that
one?
smart.
You just did.
Is
Wait,
this
yeah.
just a
Which
ritual
other
event
first
type?
level rituals are there actually? Now that I'm thinking about this.
Alarm.
Alarm's
there's
good.
Alarm, detect
Yeah, I
magic,
have
identify.
find familiar, comprehend languages, and alarm,
Oh, gotcha.
and detect magic. But I got a couple of those from different sources.
Gotcha.
Look, no
and-
one needs to read, okay?
Yeah, I mean, we know wizards.
Some
Just ask them.
nerds.
Just ask them if you can buy a spell scroll.
I mean, it takes a very specific kind of spellcaster to be able to actually make a spell scroll. And a lot of money, like a ludicrous amount of money, actually.
Yeah,
Well,
this isn't
different
Pathfinder
for-
where wizards just get scribe scroll for free.
I mean, it's different for different level spells.
And also which school you follow, because like your first level features are all, oh, whatever school that is, it costs like half as much to get the components or describe it.
Yeah, if you're a wizard. So if you can find is that divination?
Yeah, I mean, first level spell scrolls are like 50 or 100 gold. I forget what, but
No, they're over 100 gold. They're like 150 gold to make.
Expensive.
It costs 50 to
Yeah.
scribe.
Yeah, to scribe it into your book, it's like a shitload of paper and a shitload of special ink.
Mm-hmm.
Which amounts to 50 gold in
Mike
2
Caleb
hours.
is always so anal about the paper they find.
Mm-hmm. Because it's got to have a specific gold cost. Damn it! Can't just be no cheap toilet paper.
Yeah, it's like the
I
ink
need
has to
triple
cost 100
ply.
gold. Yeah, the ink has to cost like 100 gold per well.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking obnoxious, and it's like, or at least in the early levels, it's pretty obnoxious because you have to spend like 250 gold, and you can scribe like 3 spells.
Oh, hey, it might not be 100. Common spell scrolls is 50 to 100 gold.
That's a
And that's
cantrip.
cantrip in
isn't it?
first level.
Oh, it is. Oh, I thought it was just cantrip.
I think they threw first level in now. Because, yeah, I thought it was originally, but yeah, cantrip first level. Second and third are considered uncommon, which is 101 to 500.
Yeah.
And then for the fifth level, 501 to 5,000.
Yeah. And then it just gets even worse.
Yeah, 5,001 to 50,000.
Yeah. So
which
expensive.
is why it's nice when you find spell scroll.
It's true.
You could scribe
So quick.
wild magic. You could go ahead and read those if you want.
Start casting wild magic, hope it identifies it and doesn't turn you into like a bread farting factory or something.
First of all, it has to be a ritual.
Wild magic
Yeah.
is a ritual.
Is it?
No.
No, it's not. It's a feature.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
Wild magic just is.
It's a
It does.
feature, folks. It's not a bug. It's a feature.
Oh, hey Ren.
Yes.
So I've been looking for like opportunities to use the 3 spell scrolls I have. Actually, I can give one. If you can scribe rituals, I can give one to Rose. But the other one, cure moderate wounds. I could not find that spell anywhere. Is that just a higher level cure wounds, or is it mass cure wounds?
Cure moderate wounds should be only for potions.
Yeah.
Because mass cure wounds and cure wounds are... Because cure moderate wounds is basically just casting cure wounds at a higher level.
Yeah, that's. I just have it written down as that. So.
Well, it could be that the spell scroll was written at a higher level. Because in theory you can
That's
do
true.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you should
Yeah.
definitely get
Yeah.
clarification from DM at what
Yeah.
level it was cast.
So run that
'Cause
by me again, Shay.
I have it written down because I have 3 spell scrolls that I've been looking for moments to use them. See if I can find them. They are down here. Whoa. Yep. So I have a Ray of Enfeeblement, Cure Moderate Wounds, and See Invisibility. The Cure Moderate Wounds one, is that a higher level Cure Wounds, or is it like Mass Cure Wounds? Because I couldn't find Cure Moderate Wounds as a spell.
That's probably true. That's probably not a thing anymore.
It isn't.
So, cure wounds. So we'll say that it would count as we'll say that it counts as well, that doesn't help me at all. I was like, let's look at 3.5 for reference. Second level cleric spell. What?
Bit scant information.
Welcome back, whoever pinged in.
I don't know what keeps happening.
Yeah, Art keeps getting moved into different rooms for some reason.
Stop fucking around with the Discord, Ark. We'll say that it's a third level Cure Wounds scroll.
Cure Wounds is a ritual, right?
No.
What?
It is not.
It was a very bad joke.
See, invisibility might.
Invisibility is also not a ritual, no.
See,
It's C invisibility.
Okay, first level rituals: alarm, detect magic, detect poison and disease, identify, illusionary script, purify food and water, speak with animals, intensors floating dead. Damn, that's a lot of first levels.
Yeah. But you really don't get much after that.
Yeah, because like level 2 is animal messenger, augury, beast sense, gentle repose. Locate animal plants, magic mouse silence. Level 3 is just like Lehman's tiny hut melt in the stone. Then it's level 5 and then one at level 6 and that's
God, I love that tiny hut.
God damn it, Frost. I mean, Kiva.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone give me a scroll of Lehman's tiny hut.
God damn it.
Sadly, C invisibility is not a ritual.
Why do you think I asked to look through the Drow's spell book?
It's a dark elf.
Same thing.
They don't have an Underdark in this world.
I don't care.
They deserve to be under the ground.
Just saying. Don't have an Underdark, but you still got Dark Elves. And then getting upset at people for calling them Drow still. I'm just saying.
Old wounds, okay.
But I'm, anyway.
Yep.
While Toby's and Jim are probably hanging out and laughing and stuff,
And stuff.
I'm going and stuff. Lote's probably hanging out with them too. But I try to amuse myself and Mom by casting suggestion on a couple of people. Probably those two drunk half elves trying to heckle people and like try to coax them into a slapping contest just for amusement for us.
Okay, what's this DC save?
$17.
This is literally how sits start.
But just harmless stuff.
So one slaps his friend who does not get charmed. He looks quite annoyed and punches his friend. And then, let's see here. When he punches his friend, he stumbles back into another person who spills their beer. That person spills his beer onto a big burly guy who then punches the one who stumbled into the initial person. And this early morning breakfast has erupted into a full-scale bar brawl, that's the word.
I cast edible courage and offer one to my mom.
And she looks at her mom and is like, aren't you proud of me? I've caused discord.
No, I'm like, I'm staring at it like, what have I wrought?
Rose is going to grab her book, grab Smoochface, and just walk out of the bar.
So Lee, when we say you shouldn't meddle with magic afflicting the mind, this is kind of what we mean.
Chaos.
She's like, what are you talking about, Mom? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
I go try to fix it. Is there a piano in here, coincidentally?
Roll me a D100.
A D what?
100.
Roll a D.
Roll a D. there is not, but what you do find is a concertina.
A what?
A concertina.
I don't know how to play those.
Doesn't sound like you're fixing this situation.
I have a violin. I take out my violin and I start playing and try to get people to stop punching it.
Okay.
And my doll starts playing with me. Ah!
Did you attune to it?
I had a whole night.
But did you attune to it?
Yes. Do you want the 28 or the 28?
Well, considering you are at disadvantage, I'll take the 28.
Oh, I know what those are.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
Alrighty, so how does your music... So Lee starts adding fight music to the brawl. She literally starts playing Ballroom Blitz on her violin.
Well, I've done all I can.
Aren't you proud of me now, Mom? No, people definitely start to calm down once they hear the music, and they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't kill each other.
I'm basically just trying to distract them with something else.
I'm just saying, historically speaking, whenever music starts playing in a bar fight, that's usually this fight is encouraged.
Yeah.
Just saying.
That's
Just
why,
saying.
that's why Ballroom Blitz started getting played.
Yeah.
But, no, it's fine.
It's calming music.
It's fine. Everybody stops killing each other to listen to the awesome dance music.
Arissa puts her dagger away, just like, fine, I guess.
Sorry, should I have not have stopped that?
Should I have not stopped them from killing each other?
No, it's probably for the best that you did.
Do you want to throw your dagger at something?
Now I hear that's a terrible way to make a first impression.
Ha! Shots fired. He's not even here.
Oh!
I get it.
We should probably find our wayward human.
I think we saw him like stumbling in through this tavern briefly, but I don't know where he went. Oh, also, Rin, may I have Lotte's sheet?
No.
Please?
No.
Pretty please?
Oh, okay. Well, if you put it that way.
Love you.
Aw. She said it, guys, and I didn't even have to make her.
You just had to do what you said.
Quiet, you.
The most unconditional thing that could have happened.
Just keep digging your hole, buddy.
Arissa gets the mummy rod again.
Yep. Arissa gets that mummy rod. So,
This is 18 health a day.
so what are you crazy kids doing?
Looking for Brennus, I think.
Yeah, I kind of don't want him to start an international incident.
Totally a loot cheat.
Slote.
Loot.
It's Lotte, it's Elvish, okay?
Technically, I've never
Put the
been
umlaut,
introduced.
then it's loot.
Hey, I'll umlaut your face.
Come at me, Scrub Lord, I'm ripped.
Are
Lee,
you,
can't
though?
you send a message to Brynnis?
I can.
Am I awake?
You know what? This is
probably
amusing
not.
enough. This is amusing enough for an idea. We should probably do it. Yes.
You
What are
probably
we
are,
doing?
because you went in the morning to go do your thing, and then you said you passed
Yeah.
out.
No.
so-
Oh yeah. No. That's fine. I was just making sure.
Mhm. Brayden, where you stealthing?
Oh, we've just been sitting behind them all quietly. What are you doing?
I don't even need to roll. I passively see him.
That only works at Dungeon Master discretion.
That's true. You only passive aggressively see him, by the way.
Oh well. All right. That works for me.
I don't.
Brayden, if you're gonna be spooky, can you go track down Brynnis?
Spooky, scary
But
Brayden.
you're all the one that can send him some weird message that would probably freak him out if he's drunk.
Well,
Sleeping
yeah.
his hangover
I send
off.
him a message.
No, I know. That's why I want you to go find him so that he doesn't stab someone.
Yeah, but he's gonna stab me, and I don't know if I can handle that this morning.
I'll
so-
go with you, Brayden.
Okay,
Aw, bonding.
let him know we're coming, and please don't stab either of us.
Brayden, people are Wait.
And he just turns and looks back at her like,
So 1, 2,
Yep.
3.
Gotta give it time.
just turns back, almost laughing as he leaves with Rose.
I could kill you from 200 paces. Just keeps walking.
400
Brynnis.
thanks to this bow.
Brayden is coming
Whoa, that's a pause.
to find you
With Rose.
with Rose. Don't stab anyone. Okay, bye.
What follows is the 25-word equivalent of snoring.
Probably. Bernice, you're technically unconscious.
Correct.
So
Unless you said I woke up.
give me a wisdom at disadvantage.
All right.
I'm gonna see if this
Natural one.
see if this wakes you up.
There you go.
Kelly called it.
It does not. You didn't hear any of that. You are so gone.
Yep. I'm good.
Yep. You are blackout. You are blackout drunk. You didn't hear shit.
Well, technically, I'm
Yes, you-
unconscious.
Yeah, you are blackout drunk. You
Sign.
didn't hear shit.
Blackout just means you don't remember.
Well, you don't hear it either. You're gone. Gone.
Well, yeah, because I'm unconscious.
Exactly.
Just Brayden sighing. I'm gonna get stabbed, aren't I?
You might get stabbed. So,
Well, I might get stabbed right along with you.
Brayden, give me an investigation at disadvantage to go find him.
Oh.
Can I assist?
Yeah, how about she
Yes.
does it because I have a 0 to that stat.
I will do it then.
Worst ranger ever.
Oh.
Either one of you can do investigation at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Rose, now give me 1d2 plus 1. It takes you guys the better part of 2 hours asking questions, describing him as best you can, and generally looking down every alley in this large city. But before long, you do find him. He's got his back up against an alley wall, and he's like hugging one of the remaining pony kegs.
Oh no, I left them both.
Oh, you left them both? Okay, well, and he's leaned up against a barrel that would have been just left there for trash. But he's passed out. He smells heavily of alcohol.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand and have it take Bryn's rapiers and just kind of set them to the side.
He's preparing for the storm. His weapons.
The sabers, first of all,
Actually,
are strapped into place.
Actually, they're long swords now because he upgraded.
Oh no, I still have my sabers.
Oh well.
he's just wearing 79 swords at this point.
Now, to be fair, it's 77 swords and 2 sword hilts.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He's like a mobile Iron Throne. It's great.
I am an avid collector of things.
And
Brayden
then
will look over
Brayden's
at him.
flaccid wiener. Sorry, I was getting into J.R.R. Martin there.
How dare you? It's accurate, but how dare you? Brayden will look over at her and go, "Do you know that prestidigitation spell to clean people up?
Yes.
Maybe that'll, you know."
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, I'll use it to clean up as best as I can.
Okay. You get the boost
And then-
spell out.
And then Brayden will kind of, like, he's leaning back, but leaning his foot forward and starts kicking Bryn's foot. Just, Bryn!
What? Yeah.
Hey, everyone's getting
Hey.
together, buddy.
Oh yeah, right.
Getting the band back together.
My head hurts. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Actually, am
Are
I
you, though?
hungover? I don't think I failed any of those Constitution checks.
Mm-mm. But, are you really fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Physically, he's great.
Well,
Emotion-
Yeah, that's why what I'm asking. It's like, are you great though? Because you gotta be truthful.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Alright. We good?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's ready. We were just looking for you.
Great.
You're a
Awesome.
hard man to find.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, sometimes. Most days. I mean, I've only been back for a day. You know, you usually got to give it like, a couple of
Sure.
weeks before you build up your reputation, eh?
Yeah, but in the city mostly full of half elves now, you'd think humans would be a lot easier to find.
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. But I mean, neither you've been here before, right?
Oh, I was here a long time ago.
Oh, well, there you go. All right, yeah, let's go find that fucking dark elf and have him magic this ring off my finger.
You see the look as Brayden looks to his missing finger. Yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah, you know we can fix that.
Do you know how long it takes to regrow fingers?
No, why would I know that? I just know you can
It's a good
fix it.
thing you don't, because I didn't have a left hand for a long time. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
see, there you go. Right, alright. But I'm just saying, if you miss it, also, Arisha should pay for it, because she's the one who took it. You can
Yeah,
get it
things-
fixed.
Yeah, eventually I need to, because going back to shooting a bow is kind of awkward, missing the whole pinky.
Yeah, missing a pinky, that makes it real. Well, I mean, I don't know, is it your right hand or your left hand? And are you right or left-handed?
He holds up his right hand and he's right-handed.
You're right-handed? No, actually, no. That's not a problem for shooting bows at all. Actually, because you really only use on your draw hand. You're really only using 2 fingers and a thumb. Your pinky
Yeah.
doesn't even come into play on that.
Yeah, when you want to steady the aim, you want to use the pinky to kind of grab onto a buckle on your thing. It's kind of like waves his hand. It's a mess.
Yeah, alright, that's fair. Either way, I do think you should just get your fucking finger back. Like I'm not saying don't do it. But yeah, all right. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's find this dark elf and then go check out this place of power, whatever the fuck we're doing. I don't remember.
Some religious BS
Yeah, right,
stuff, I
right.
don't know.
Weird mask, fucking yeah.
Maybe they can fix my finger.
Don't. Nah, never. Don't do that. I mean, they probably could, but I don't know.
They
They
did
just,
treat the mummy rot.
yeah, they give me the willies though. They're creepy. I imagine we're walking and talking while we're doing
You
this.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give me the fucking willies though. Like I don't know. Something about them just don't feel right.
You and me both. But then again, it's a lot of similar stuff with that. Just, you see what kind of crap they do. It's not all healing people and curing mummy rot.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't really care about that, right? Like, I mean, we are both basically paid killers, you know. So like, getting all uppity at them because their magic can kill people, that's not the problem. The
Oh
problem
no,
is,
I'm
it's
talking
like,
about the cults and stuff.
yeah, there you go, exactly. Fucking cults, right? Can't fucking trust them. I don't know. It's just, makes me skin crawl.
Yeah.
I got a full night's rest.
Did you though?
Did I? It's your call.
You probably got more sleep
You said
than
you
the rest
you
of
said
us.
you said you stayed out all night and then passed out in the morning.
Yeah, I passed out at probably about 2 a.m.
Oh.
It's probably about noon. We've been looking for him for
your
2 extra
call.
hours on top
I'll
of
do
it.
whatever. It's your call.
Ah, that's fine. That's fair. If you say you crashed out at 2, then yeah, they could find you by like noon.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I was gonna say-
I was getting my shit done before the sun came up. That was important.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to say, we also spent 2 hours looking for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could have been 3.
Ugh.
Could have been 3.
Yeah. All right. I guess we fuck off back to this tavern or this inn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so you all reconvene.
I open the door. I immediately go over to the drow, dark elf, whatever.
He's enjoying a hearty breakfast and a nice cup of coffee, and he says, "Ah, well, you look much better than Jacques."
Yeah, that is my fault. Probably.
He's just got a nice pack on his head.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
He raises his fist.
Yeah. Respect. Right, Professor.
You're here about the ring.
Yes, I am here about the ring.
Well, you're in luck.
Mm-hmm.
Lee went through extensive means of finding a way to do it, even though you asked me. So
Yeah,
maybe
right.
you should give her the satisfaction of getting rid of this
no.
for you.
No, because you promised me.
Hmm,
And
that's fair.
Whenever,
I did.
whenever you're with me, we keep our promises.
That's true. Well, I see that ring's not doing you any harm, then. Well, present your hand. He
I hold my hand
chops
up.
it off with the hand axe. There you go, problem solved. But really, he casts Remove Curse on you.
Ah, I take the ring off. Ah.
It doesn't come off.
Does the ring come off?
The real curse was friendship all along. Yeah, it comes off.
Agreed. Ah, fucking great. Awesome. Fantastic.
You want me to hold on to that and put it in the vault?
Fuck, no, I'm not gonna give you a cursed ring.
What did it
I
do?
know you. I put it in a belt pouch.
So,
Pray tell, what is that supposed to mean?
I mean, do you really want me to elaborate in a inn full of people we don't know? Really, Arisa? And I slowly take off the glove that I've had on for like 4 days, and I'm just like, better. Yep, that's good.
Wow, I can smell that all the
Yeah,
way
yeah,
over
right.
here.
It
You
is
need to go
terrible.
wash your hands.
Yeah.
I come in
Yeah,
there.
but-
Hey, Brett, I figured out how to get rid of the curse.
Yeah, already done.
Oh,
Yep, I walk past. I'm gonna we go find like some water or something to like wash my hands in.
The water just turns like foul and like black.
Yep, yep.
I like lean over to Mom. I can smell it from here.
Ah, don't do curses, kids.
I know. I know.
All right, well that's better. I'm feeling good. Everybody else feeling good? I mean, I know Jacques a little, but otherwise everybody else doing all right. We're doing good, doing good.
I cast Prestidigitation and soil the hand again.
Oh.
No, I don't.
No,
I cast Lesser Restoration on Jacques.
He doesn't feel hungover anymore. He kind of lifts his head up and gives a relieved sigh.
I smile.
So,
We should
are
probably get a
we-
wagon.
yeah. Are we taking these two with us to the place, or are we sending them home? What's the plan?
Well, they're
Oh.
on Stillwater. Might as well let them continue the journey.
We could,
Well,
pay for them to stay here for a little bit while we go handle whatever business we have to take care of.
I'm of a couple of minds about it, honestly. I would send them along, but if Death Watch is keeping an eye out for them, then that would certainly lead to them getting dragged
Did you
back
not
to the same
say
fate.
them being here would put the town in
Yeah.
danger?
That's also... Yes.
Yeah,
that was
you
my
did
other...
promise to take them off of.
And that was
Lady
my other
Gentleman.
point. I didn't want to leave them here because that would just bring problem to Dussel. So we will probably have to bring them along.
Yeah, fuck it.
Anyone let them know?
We are right here.
They're
Yeah,
right.
they're right there. That's why I brought
they're
it up,
sitting
yeah.
right next to you.
Oh, I know,
We-
but did anyone let them know ahead of time? Like,
Ahead of time? What's ahead of time? We met them yesterday. They was in cages. Now they're not.
I mean, the plan to take them with us. I figured they
Oh.
probably assumed we were just letting them go.
Well,
What?
the plan was calculated and formed just this second, so no,
Well,
I
well,
can't say I had time for it.
I
Yeah,
imagine we could.
I look over.
I imagine we
look
could
over.
navigate our way back safely enough.
With
If you
Death
feel-
Watch assassins after you.
I mean, to be fair, we just killed one of the squads. So
We did
it'll
just get
probably
them.
take them a day or two to get their shit back together. Also, Cinefate territory is pretty far off.
Well, keep in mind that Rawl is fallen under Saint of Fate control, so Death Watch is probably all around at this point.
And it wouldn't
that's
surprise me if they had some sort of teleportability.
Yeah.
I can neither
Yes.
confirm nor deny that we have access to teleportation ability.
No,
I mean,
but
no.
in fact, yes. DM starts writing things down.
They did
Alright,
have casters with them, so...
We just watched someone teleport away yesterday, so
It's true. They did flicker away.
I
Either
should
way.
probably make mention that when you join Death Watch or Black Watch, you are
Death
placed
Watch.
under a geas that prevents you from telling all of the secrets.
All right. Well, either way, your call, boss. They go into Stillwater. Or they coming with us.
I would prefer they stay with us.
All right.
It will just be a little less confusing when they get there.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
I do have sending too.
No, they're staying with us. Your mom made a call. We're gonna go with it. We're not gonna dwell on it. We're gonna move forward. Now, let's go to this creepy place of power that a bunch of weirdos in masks and probably a cult sent us to.
I should
all
probably
witches are
mention
technically
now
a
that-
cult.
I should probably mention now that it's too late for any of us to bow out, but Desra also received a little bit of intel, possibly about this place, and it has some connections to the Fae. All right, let's go! And then Arissa stands up and heads right outside.
I grab her by her fluffy collar thing.
I blink and then my eyes go wide. I go, ah, and I fall out.
Oh no.
Marisa.
I'm going to ask that you make a grapple check on me for that.
What is that? Acrobatics or athletics?
It's
You do athletics.
yeah, you do athletics, and I get to pick.
Oof.
Oh no!
I don't even need to.
He's still so hungover.
Yeah.
I just kind of weave around it, and I'm like, it's possible that she
I
was
sit
speaking
down.
of another. Bryn,
I'm already out
it's
the door.
possible that she was
Let's
speaking of a different
go.
location.
I remain seated.
Oh no. Probably shouldn't have told him anything.
I come back in. Are we going?
Brennus,
Yep.
are you not coming?
Not until that fucking elf sits back down and stops being a fucking coward and
I sit down.
Not
She
you.
wasn't talking to you.
Not everything is about you. Stop assuming you're the target of all my frustrations, Lee. Your mother pisses me off plenty too, okay? Share the fucking love.
He's not wrong.
I look really confused.
He didn't mean it the way that you think he meant it.
He just, when he's yelling, it's not always at you. Braden just kind of is like,
All right, I'll sit down.
Alright. Now why don't you actually tell us what we're doing?
Unfortunately, that really is the crux of what I'm aware of.
And you decided to not tell the people you're supposed to trust with your life this information. Why?
Because honestly, I just assumed that she was thinking of a different area.
No,
She
you
didn't have a... Yes, I did. She didn't
If
have a
you-
location.
If you really thought that, then you wouldn't have tried to hightail it out of this tavern. So,
I was trying to hightail it out because I knew that Lee was going to bolt out in a second's notice.
It's true, I did.
mhm. You really got to work on this, Arisa.
Yes, I do.
Like a lot.
I'm aware of that. Perhaps you can be
Because-
aware that I used to be the head of an entire organization dedicated to not telling my subordinates everything, and appreciate the fact that I am making...
Alright? You are in charge of an entire city of people. You've stuck your neck out multiple times. Like, come on, I know you're making an effort, but we're supposed to be your friends. I'm supposed to be your fucking knight, and you're not gonna tell me this shit, even though you know how I feel about the fucking face stuff? Really?
You're alright. You're
Aw.
correct. I apologize.
Alright.
And I mean that.
I stand up. You do this shit again, I'm not getting back up. And I mean that.
I will make sure that there is a suitably comfortable chair for you to sit in. For the rest of your life, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Keep taking the piss.
This implies it's going to happen again.
Yeah, I know it's gonna happen again.
And I'm doing the best I can.
Well, hopefully that will be enough. But for now, let's go to this place of power.
Place of power, place of power.
Does it have a name? Because, I mean, just calling it a place of power seems a little...
You know, honestly, no one has actually given it a name.
Alright.
The clerics were just...
I'm
It's a
going
place.
to call it Pop.
No, we're not.
It's called
gonna-
Pop.
I
I'm gonna-
agree with Brennus. We are not calling it that.
We're not
I'm
doing
gonna call it...
Toby goes, oh, place of power. I get it.
Is it
I'm
clever?
Toby.
It is.
I'm gonna call it Bob. Can't name a planet Bob. I just did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bob.
obviously,
Alright,
that one was actually
New-
clever.
New group rule. New group rule. Elves, not allowed to name stuff.
I'll have you know that I named at least 2 people that are alive.
And how did those people turn out?
I'm proud of both of them, thank you very much.
Really good
Aw.
at dodging questions like you are attacks. I like that. I appreciate it.
Look, they themselves.
It's on brand,
turned out
and I'm
fine.
for it. I respect it. I do.
They,
All right.
they
Do we
turned out fine.
want to get another cart, or are we gonna?
Let's get another
So, well,
'Cause
we're
it's
gonna
half a
need.
day.
It is a half day. It's a half a day, Ren, right? It's a half day
give or
from here.
take. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
We also have to consider the return journey.
I love the fucking 180 that Brennis has on everything.
He's
I mean, it's not
simple.
really a 180. I can say things and still do what I'm gonna say.
So the question is, do we need the cart? Because
Yeah, really, honestly, I
the
really
cart
don't
got
think we
blown
do.
up, so
Yeah,
We don't.
That's what I was thinking.
We don't need it for the walk there, but probably for the ride back
Oh,
home.
yeah.
I would
Right.
appreciate
Yeah.
having one.
Yeah.
Assuming they have a bridge backup,
It's also a
That's a
fair
good
point.
point.
because otherwise we may have to like take the long way around. I
We'll
mean,
have
we could
to-
do that, but
I don't want to ford a river. I hear that can end poorly.
it's pretty shit. Yeah, especially if you
died
got
of dysentery. I'm sorry, guys.
Again.
he's dead.
Not again.
But yeah, all right. So no carts. We're taking these two with us. All right, got about half a day's walk. It's about noon. Probably going to get there just by nightfall.
Something like that.
Fine by me.
Well, if we're going to go explore some potentially spooky ruins, why not do it at night?
I mean, that's how we did it with the fucking Warforged. So you know.
Well,
I don't
they
think that
did
was
attack us at
planned.
night. That wasn't really planned.
We chose to stay there.
That unfortunately was planned. Yes.
Yeah. All right, but anyway, we've got supplies for camping and shit, right? We've got the little bubble thing that we did before. Everybody's got their backpacks, right? Good. We good. Oh, we need backpacks for these two, yeah. We at least sleeper bags.
They got their supplies back, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, they did. You're right. You're right.
You guys didn't steal their shit. They're good.
Oh yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Then fuck yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go make this mistake and head home with whoever survives.
I mean, you never know. He's got magic glasses. My faraway sight's great, but up close, I'm like 4 centuries old. Starting, it's not good.
It's not good.
The divination glasses, because he's farsighted.
That doesn't help me so much. I always get those confused. Is farsighted when you can't?
It is
far
the
away?
opposite because
Yeah,
I don't
that one's
see
weird.
well. I don't see well far away.
Yeah, I'm nearsighted.
I don't see
think
so
I'm
good
both.
from a distance.
Yeah, I'm both.
Oh, you're just sighted. Gotcha.
well,
Yeah.
that's just yeah. Typically, that would just be blind. Horrible
No, it's just
way to
not
go
seeing
through.
well.
I have
Bad way to
eyes.
go through life.
Did,
Terrible,
just has
terrible
eyes.
life experience.
did
Yeah.
Fazbot just give
All right.
up on life again?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, he did. Why are you not playing music? I loaded you up with like 5 hours worth of shit, Fazboat.
Gave up after the first 20 minutes.
Oof. That's why we can't have nice things, fam.
It's true.
All right. Let's
Oh,
just...
right. Also, by the way, we took a lot of hits.
You guys,
Who's not
Yeah.
feeling great.
you guys
well, we gotta-
Oh, right.
Because
I have
I'm
a
not.
long rest. Don't fully heal us anymore, Ren.
Mhm. It's true.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm at full health.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Oof.
Are you though?
It's half your
So-
hit dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then plus your con.
Yep.
I'll wait for everybody else to do their turns.
I was at 73 health apparently.
I'm missing 6, but that's really not worth blowing a spell on.
So 14, 14,
I have-
28.
I have a ton of healing potions, so I'm just gonna down with
Sweet,
that.
I'm barely above
34.
half. Oh, yeah.
34 plus 7 is 41.
Someone heal
48.
Brayden, please.
I'm not terrible. I'm at 75.
I'm at 64 out of 100.
I'm at 75
94 out of 94.
Oh, geez,
If
that
any-
must be
if
nice to
anyone-
only drown.
If anyone needs any healing, I can do that.
Honestly, I think we might want to. Well,
I have
Yeah,
a couple
fuck, I
of
don't
healing. I have a couple of healing potions if anybody's not fully up to
I
snuff.
you want? I am capable of casting healing more than once.
Let's
I
say
mean,
save
alright.
it in case we run into anything.
yeah, that's
bad.
kind of what I'm thinking. Because I mean, I'm not too banged up, and yeah, I think. All right, look, we'll play by this, right? If it looks like things are gonna get fucky, yeah, then you just go ahead and top everybody off. But otherwise, like, I don't know, you may need those spells for something, right? I don't know, magic's weird.
Yeah, I could. Okay.
It is something that you and I will often agree on, Brennis.
Yep. But on the upside, magic's not too terrible. I take out the 2 dark blades and fucking squeeze them so that they become fucking longswords. Ah.
You're very happy, aren't you?
I mean, these are pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know if I like them better than the sabers I normally use, but I mean, they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice, you know. They're I'm gonna give them a shot. I think I'm gonna, you know, give them a test drive. Yeah. We'll see how they go. Also, I mean, spooky shadow damage is pretty interesting.
Could also wield Frostbrand and one of those.
That's true. I could. Yeah, who knows?
It looks
The
like
world is your proverbial sword-based oyster, Bren.
It's true.
Swayster.
This world is your swoister.
No.
You know what? I tried it. I didn't care for it.
Are we going to pop now?
Yep.
Going where?
We are going to the place of power now.
Yes, I just refuse to call it what Lee calls it.
Yeah, no, don't.
It
We're
is
not
quite-
acknowledging her.
It is
The
a pop.
Mask Temple.
Well, it's just a place of power. We don't even know if there's a temple. Are there ruins? How are we gonna spot this place? Does anybody know what it looks like? Show a hand.
we do. We do have. We were.
Ren's
Admittedly,
evil plan.
We were given
This
the
was-
location.
we were given a location, and admittedly, my plan was to have those of us who can detect magic kind of do that as
we were
we
just
go.
going to stumble around until we found
Alright,
something.
Sure. Fine. We'll go with that. I don't know how magic works. So, if you think that'll work, great. Then let's do that. And then what are we doing? Is the plan to claim it for Stillwater? I vaguely remember that, but I don't know.
We're
I
trying
think
to
we're-
figure out what it is.
Yes,
Alright.
it's closer to Dussel than to Stillwater, so I don't think they would appreciate us start claiming lands and so
Those-
close to theirs.
Oh, well, they should be fucking paying us for this shit then. We're doing them a service.
They might just claim it for their own little section.
It's alright.
off
In
area.
2 weeks, whenever fucking Lady Dussel gets a head chop, come back and lay claim to it again.
I mean, she's had a good run so far.
I mean, so far, but I think that's a lot. That's pretty much, I think, day 2 of the French Revolution succeeding was. You know what?
It's been
Yeah,
going.
pretty good.
It's been going on almost a year. She's not dead yet.
I did.
She's
pretty good,
doing
guys.
pretty good.
She's
We don't know
gonna
that they
die.
make her sleep with like a guillotine above her neck every night, just a reminder of what's coming.
Good night, Gale. See you in the morning.
Ah, you son
Unless
of a
I
bitch!
decide
I was
to
just
kill
gonna
you.
fucking make that reference. I hate you.
So are we going to find this place?
Yeah,
or-
jokes on you. This isn't even the original Gale. She's just adopted the name. Gotta keep that
Well,
bit
well,
going.
That'd be horrible. That means none of us can tell the difference in half elves. That's so racist. But it just looks like her. We don't even know. She's got like some weird nose, and no one's been paying attention.
Yep, she's the dread noble Gale.
Onward.
We leave the town.
Have you ever considered
you can tell
pirates?
Kiva is done with her shit. Let's go.
Immediately, explosions ring out.
So, yeah, I think we can squeeze a little bit more time into this.
Or we could be done. Your call. I don't care.
No, we keep going.
Well, there would be one more bit to do if we wanted to go before we get to the proper of it.
That's fair, and then we can...
Yeah.
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 Right. So you all set off, and you spend your time trekking north, looking for it. Arissa, despite not sounding too keen on where it is, you were actually given a pretty detailed description of what to be looking for, and they were basically like, "Yeah, look for this, big mound off in the clearing." And
Oh god, it's one of those sets of directions.
Yep.
You're gonna go down the road.
You'll go past.
Just
You'll go past
pop a
3
grid.
corn farms, and once you hit the 4th one, you've gone too far. You'll have to go back and start over. No, but you're given some directions, and basically, it's a location that's built into a side of a hill, and it doesn't take you long to find the cave entrance, and you all make your way to this cave and enter into the cave. And bloop, 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 wah,
Wow.
wah. Here you are in a cave. It's a cave entrance.
It just lets you know, Ren, the lighting effects on the room
Yeah, slightly
to the
north
north.
is
we,
illuminating.
we can
Yeah,
see that.
That's fine. It's whatever.
I can't see.
It don't matter.
We just have a
None of this
premonition
matters.
of what's coming.
Oh god, if this were Knights of the Old Republic 2, that would have unlocked my force powers.
But yeah, I did see that when I pinged us over, and it was like, well, that's not supposed to happen.
Whoa, this is exciting. I'm excited.
We're all gonna die.
Lee, I need you to promise me something.
Hey, before
No
we begin with
promises,
that, I
but I
can't
hear
see
ya.
nothing.
Sorry,
What's
what?
that, Ren?
Toby's like, I can't see nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
so-
cast light on my tome.
On
On
your
your
book?
toe?
That's a terrible idea.
Too
What
late.
else would I
She's
cast it
doing
on?
I don't know, a torch? Your book is important.
Mm-hmm.
No, well, I mean, it's just a illumination spell.
Right, but it makes it a target.
Illumination.
I mean,
Fine, I'll
any,
cast
any decent bandit's gonna shoot that out of your hands, right?
I would have shot it twice.
Yeah, see, there you go.
What do you people have against books?
If it's light,
Well, it's
Seriously.
res, so.
it's the light source.
Fuck is that supposed to be?
I'm sorry, people.
I remember what Kanan did to that book.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm
bastard.
going to then cast it onto Brennus's saber.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me adjust this goddamn lighting. Piece of shit.
Yep.
Hey, what am I doing up front?
Oh, we're
You
doing it up.
can't-
Yeah, what are
you
you doing up
can't
front?
see.
Tradesies with me. Tradesies.
You're forever,
I'm
you're
blind.
forever blind. Cause this fucko.
Hey, but I
This
have
is like an
something.
unreasonable amount of anger.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
Brandon.
just because it's me.
Tradesies with me, Braden.
Y'all are free
It's
to y'all are free to adjust your positioning as you see.
There we
fit.
go. That makes a little more sense.
Does it?
Alright, is
I'll
every-
put the half-dead ranger in front of
All
me.
right, so we get to this cave, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna look at Lee. All right, yeah, now it's time to do healing things.
Yeah, and hang on, I'm gonna find some ambiance.
Alright,
Because nobody told me there was a spooky fucking cave too.
this is news to me as well, so...
Yeah. You gotta stop saying yes to
It's-
shit before we have the details.
First of
They
all,
give me the details, they just don't give me all the details, or they
first
don't
of
know
all,
all.
it is a pop, so you had to assume that a cave would be part of it.
I could also
That's
assume
not
that like a Stonehenge-like foundation is
Yeah,
built
or-
where
or
the
some
pop
kind of
is.
multi-story temple, or
or just like a rock on the ground
guys,
that's just really magical.
Brenneth 7, and Brayden 6. Who do you need more?
I mean,
Bryn will be
That
fine.
should
As
be
long as
fine.
I stay far enough away, things will be okay.
Why did it dump the whole queue? That is so weird.
Thank you, though, Lee.
You're welcome.
Arissa will take both of Lee's hands and look at her and say, "You need to promise me something.
No promises. But
You
I'll
need to
try
promise me something, or
No
I will,
thanks.
or I will put you outside and I will make Toby sit on you."
What is it?
If we run into anything that is even remotely Fey-oriented, you have to examine it before you do anything with it. And before we do anything with it, we are all going to know what it does so that nothing strange happens.
I promise I will try my best.
yeah, right.
And adhere to what you say. as
I'm
closely
going
as I
to
can
give
manage.
I'm going to give every single person here permission to tackle you if you are unable to resist.
Yeah, also, if you just like jump through something or touch something and disappear and just try to do that, I'm not coming after you. Just as a blanket rule to literally everyone in here, right? If you're just like, ooh, shiny, and then you pick it up and then you're gone, or you see a portal and you're like, I want to touch it, I'm not coming after you
Brain
because
just
you didn't
scoffs.
talk to us about it first.
Brain
You gotta
scoffs and
talk
goes,
first.
Brain scoffs goes, look, I've done that once before. I'm not doing it again.
See, there you go. Not doing it. So we
Guys,
what do we?
quick out of character thing.
Oh,
I have
what's
to
up,
get
buddy?
on like 24 minutes.
Oh, well, we could probably just wrap up then, because yes,
Yeah, we
that
can
is
call it
true.
right
We did establish that there was a hard stop time. So, we have a spooky cave to explore next week, gang. And then
That'll
a
be
spooky, not horrible pop to look at afterwards.
We're not calling it a pop.
We are.
It is a pop.
It is the
We
new
are
word.
not.
It is the set word. We are calling it
No.
a pop.
The DM has spoken.
I don't give
If
a
we-
fuck
if we
what the
fi- if-
DM speaks.
If we
Yeah, I
find
don't-
the ancient power and it's like a spoon, I'm gonna be mad.
A spoon
DM
to go
powers
along
are
with
needed
the fork.
whenever it comes to the words of a relationship.
Brain just buries the spoon. Not forget, this place is dead. That's what we're telling them by.
But eat through like 10 feet of matter.
But yeah, there's a nice little written in the ground in fresh blood.
No.
It's the pop.
It's oddly specific. Also, can we all agree that that is a lot of blood?
Yeah, I was like,
That was used for
I like
that.
how everybody's just done with it and don't question that it's blood.
That is
It's not a
wow,
fucking pop.
that is like a 15 by 10
But to be
rectangle
fair-
just full of blood.
That is a lot.
To be fair, if it's a group effort, it's not that much blood.
Yeah.
When
If
is
like
it ever?
6 people were dropping blood.
It was
Is
the
it- when
last
is it
group of
ever-
people who didn't want to go to the pop.
We're not calling
just-
it that.
Oh, I'm calling it that.
Oh, we're-
Jay, you're out of Dragon Heist.
Okay.
Jesus,
Wow.
That's rough
that's some
considering
strong
she's one of
feelings.
that's
Yeah.
rough considering she's one of the few people who show up.
So you're saying there's an opening?
You don't want to be in that group. Anywho, good night, folks. We're
Good
wrapping
night.
up.
Good
Night, everyone.
everybody.